Y'all, I'm so glad y'all waited on me. Those of you who are here, thank you for being here, guys. Interesting morning to say the least. So sorry for being late, guys. Not my fault. We are in retrograde, and retrograde is definitely retrograding. Okay. Decided to do an update on my phone right at the time that I was going live. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. I hope everyone had an awesome holiday weekend. Those of you who celebrated the 4th, I got a lot of stuff done and I got some rest. It wasn't really a turn up weekend for me, but I did get to see some fireworks in the distance and relax. So happy for that. Yeah, child, I made it. For all y'all, I dropped some things, messages on Discord to let you know what was going on. But yes, my phone decided to do its thing right at the time that I normally go live. And I'm like, okay, what's this about? So appreciate those of you if you were patiently waiting. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Literally had all weekend to do an update and it decided to do it now. Hey Kara, hi Tiffany, y'all come on in. How you doing, Lindbergh? Hey Big Mama Q. Yes, I'm doing well. Like I said, retrograde is doing its thing. Like it wanted to make itself known. Like, yeah, we still here. So patience, okay? I had to woo-saw, y'all. I had to do a little woo-saw moment. I was like, what? So, anyway, guys, happy Money Monday. Again, make sure you hit that thumbs up coming in. Clearing this energy out for the pre-shuffle, pre-layout, and we're going to go ahead and get into it. Grand Rising. Y'all come on in. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? How many people went to the beach? How many people went to a cookout? How many people pop fireworks? Y'all do any of that fun stuff? Shout it out in the chat. Let us know. Okay, yes, I decree and declare. I agree with you for sure, Aboriginal one. I decree and declare the life is protected by the Most High and the highest divine love energy. Everything not in divine light and energy must leave now. And so it is. Ashe. Listen. It must have been a reason for the delay. That's the only reason that I can see it doing something that it did. I appreciate the protection. Thank you, Spirit Team. Thank you, Spirit Guides. Because it just made no sense. I was like, okay, when stuff like that happen, you know it's something else involved. Let me go ahead and cleanse the energy out. You went to the beach with your daughter and husband, got sunburned, but had a great time. Yay! Fireworks display around my house were crazy. Yes, I heard a lot of them too, Tanisha. Yeah, there was a lot of that going on around here where I was at. Or where I'm at, I should say. Actually, it started last week. Protection in all directions. Thank you so much. How you doing, Coach Unique? Happy birthday to my Cancerians. I hope you guys are doing well. Of course, this is your birthday season. I'll set it off. Make sure you tell your spirit team what it is, your intentions for this new year, your solar return. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Thank you so much for the GG's Carrie. Come on in. What's up, LP? How you doing, love? Yes, and thumbs up. We all good over here. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Yes, we're a little delayed, but that's okay. We right on time. Divine timing is at play today, 11:22 on the clock. Remember, guys, go ahead and get your thumbs up coming in. This is a free general collective read. All signs are included. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Remember to watch tarot responsibly. Only take the messages that resonate. Of course, if you know your natal chart and you know your placements, then this will all make sense to you. You'll understand what's going on. But yes, you can cross-watch. You'll get messages and insight as to what's going on with people around you or the person in your life. This is spiritual CCTV, guys. This is what's going on behind the scenes. Okay, if you recognize these things, then definitely you want to pay attention. The list, of course, is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Come on in, Shell. Hey, Brittany. How y'all doing? Happy Money Monday. Okay, so again, list is open. Let's get into today's energy. Appreciate y'all so much for being here. And again, I hope you guys had an awesome holiday weekend. Let's see. What do you have? Again, guys, I do have memberships, and I did drop a new video for my members. An Egyptian tarot reading for you guys. Maybe you caught it over the weekend. But I will be adding more things like that for you guys, for my members. And, of course, this first spiritual session is already in there. How you doing, Vaughn? Come on in, love. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Power outage. Didn't we get this like maybe a week ago? What's up with this? When the grid goes down, it exposes the fragility of systems that we rely on. Whether the loss of power is accidental or calculated, this is a reminder to be prepared. So, guys, the power goes out. Just have things in place. This could be people who were once in power that are losing their power. You like to carry. I'm glad you like the reading. Yeah, all these secret societies and groups. Okay, they losing their power. This is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, this control opposition from the past. These people from the ops that thought they was controlling something. Okay, they being dealt with here. They losing power. Yeah, it's a new reality coming in. Oh shit! Thank you, Spirit. Okay, I love this. Spirit letting us know. Okay, these people losing power, and it's time. They've been on some corrupt stuff for way too long. Okay, what's this first song? Doing well, Brittany. I hope you had a good weekend, love. The song that came on, Video Fantasy Dream Girl by June Tober. Legal Drug is the name of the CD. Let me see. Look, it's time for them to go ahead and have several seats, okay? They done already overstayed their welcome. Get the hell on, okay? We up next. I told y'all, get off the stage for these corrupt groups. Yeah, nature's therapy. Y'all stay grounded. Okay, as we go through this shift, it says on here, your soul loves to connect and be one with nature. A beautiful healing takes place when you ground and center yourself with the earth. Being in nature has a way of restoring what has been lost, and it brings you back to your center. I say this all the time. Okay, it's time for y'all to get grounded. Breathe through it. I had to woo-saw myself this morning, okay, with all of these shifts and changes that are happening. Power outages are a thing. Okay, it's not just because the weather's acting up that day. Pay attention. Thank you so much for the super chat, Carrie. If your power goes out or you get some sort of glitch, pay attention to that. That's energy shifts around you, okay? Happened to me yesterday. My lights were flickering off and on. There was a storm that came through. It was pretty brutal. It like blew over garbage cans and stuff in the neighborhood. So it was like a serious little, some sort of storm blew through here yesterday, okay? And I just went ahead and got off of my computer because I was trying to get some work done. And I got off the computer and went and sat down, okay? I got on the couch and had me a cup of soup and watched a little bit of Game of Thrones. I was like, you know what? Let me just be still. So learn how to ground and protect your energy when you feel things like that happening. Pay attention. That's your spirit team making some adjustments. It does show up in the weather. Hey, Brittany J, come on in, love. Remember, guys, if you are interested, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com and just drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see. Tell us some more. It might look like things are going sideways, guys, but there are some things. I went ahead and pinned it, Aboriginal One Love. I don't think moderators can pin. I think it's only for the person who hosts the channel. But I pinned it. Thank you, dear. But yes, things might be looking like they're going sideways, y'all. Just hang in there. Okay, that's the adjustment that has to be made. That's what I had to do this morning. I was like, okay, 15 minutes late, really? Y'all, as much as I try to be on time and get things done, okay, in an orderly fashion, Spirit was like, nah, we got to handle something. It's going to be a little longer than you think before you get on this morning. I'm like, okay. Parrot came out. Look out for those, or look out for others' thoughts and opinions. It's time to embrace who you really are. Yeah, this makes me think of gossip. Okay, a lot of people getting backfires because of the gossip. And that's spell work, whether they know it or not. Okay, people do stuff for attention, or they make things up, or whatever it is. They realizing now they shouldn't have said something with this parrot energy. Okay, they gonna miss the collective. Yeah, something about you all healing. Go within. You got some wisdom from the past, and these people they were being Looney Tunes, silly. Okay, I don't know where Looney Tunes came from, but somebody them being Looney Tunes. Y'all know that cartoon. Let me see. Oh, what's this? Nature came out again. Get grounded. It already said something about getting out in nature. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for the umbrella, Vaughn. That one was cute. Yeah, your spirit team guiding you. Okay, your ancestors saying connect with them. Y'all get where nature is. Trees. Go for a walk. Get near some water. Okay. We got these promises coming in. It's part of our inheritance. Everybody ain't getting it. Everybody can't go. Yeah, these new beginnings. Okay, again with the trees. Something about us going through a portal here. Your ancestors. This is a cemetery. Okay, Lafayette. Okay, and this is a cemetery. This is your ancestors letting you know. You're getting the lanyape, the little extra on top. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Dang, this came out about a week or so ago too. Okay, something about y'all. We are earth angels, and we were willing to take this leap of faith and go on this adventure and listen to our spirit guides. I'm so happy I listen, y'all. Okay, that's what you call answering the call, paying attention. You've been in nature all weekend, yes. The song that's on, Hey Daddy, okay, featuring Plies is Usher. Let's see. What else you wanted to know? Tell us some more, please. Again, happy Money Monday. I appreciate all of y'all for being here. Those of you being patient. Don't forget, get that thumbs up. Hit that like as you come in. The list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see. Overall energy. Message for my water signs. Again, happy birthday to my Cancerians. I hope you guys are doing well. This hit the parrot card. So guys, if you find a blue feather, pay attention. For my water signs, it hit this card. What is this? Sadness and isolation. Yeah, something about you isolating yourself. Somebody sad. You done left. Okay, there's somebody that betrayed you. That's giving Three of Swords energy. Somebody miss y'all, okay? Yeah, love abounds. A new beginning for you. Keep your heart chakra open. Somebody learning some lessons about the past. Okay, a little dog could be relevant or something about a dog. But somebody learning some lessons here. Okay, you getting justice. You had to detach. Appreciate you for the flow state. How you doing, Bubbles? Getting justice here. You had to detach for somebody. Okay. Happy Money Monday, love. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Giving and receiving. Yep. Whatever seeds people have sown, that's what they're about to reap. That's what's coming back. It is what it is, guys. You can't help everyone. Yeah, believe and you will succeed. Okay, 6-6. This is about us moving on to calmer waters. Again, somebody learning some lessons. The Most High coming in. A father figure could be relevant. Okay, it was something kept. Documents here kept. I see that as just as Akashic records. Yeah, somebody being time for you to shine. Okay, people got to watch you go through this. This level up. Appreciate you for the sun balloon. Thank you so much for being here, McCurr. Yeah, rest and reconsider. Something over with. You getting new love here, and somebody from your past, they thinking about you heavy, but again, people reaping the seeds that they have sown. We listen to the divine. Keep trusting your intuition. Message from my earth signs, what you wanted to know. Oh, thank you, Vaughn, for the GG star and the flower. I hope everyone's having a great day and that y'all had a good weekend. We got Peru coming on. Who sings this again? Let me tell y'all the artist. Fireboy DML from the Playboy CD. Earth signs, you got helpless and hopeless. Ooh. Okay, 8 of Cups. Or somebody could be feeling like they can't. This is getting more 8 of Swords energy. So y'all really have moved on. Somebody in some sort of mental prison, Earth signs, about you leaving. Some could be going on with some kids. So that's a little boy. How you doing here, beautifully? I'm Divine. Thank you for being here, love. Hey, Tanika, come on in, y'all. Yeah, something about you not playing with him or this person, you not joking. Somebody in mental prison here. Earth signs. Yeah, something about you being dedicated to the work. Yeah, you heard, you again, answer the call. You listen to the downloads that you've been getting in your crown chakra, and somebody feel hopeless without you. Something about you believing you can succeed and move on. Miami could be relevant. Let me see. Message for air signs, because he just said it in my he just said it in the song. I appreciate you for the gold coin and the star. Beautifully, I'm divine. Thank you, love. Yeah, something about you moving on. You done made some sort of move, air signs. When it comes to a connection and love, your spirit team letting you know it was time to move. It's time to go. Okay, you had to see through some illusions and make a decision. Man, you had some people had commitment issues. You learned how to go with the flow. Again, keeping your heart chakra open and listening to the divine is important. Yeah, simply love from the past. Somebody really reminiscing about this. You changed, okay, and they know that. You done changed your focus. It could be a female figure from your past that feels this. Something about you moving on. Let's get some more. Message for the collectors. Tell us some more, please. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Come on in. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. List is open. Yeah, somebody has some sort of expectation. They thought the collective was coming back. That where they do that at? That's not happening. Spirit done already told us it's time to go. Okay, y'all could be seeing 1010. I saw that this morning again. Yeah, this move energy out here. Somebody feeling hopeless without you. They reaping some seeds that they've sown and they real isolated and sad. They might be trying to spy, doing divination. Okay, some of y'all could be readers. Shout out, gang, gang. I'm talking about the real ones, not the karmics. Let me see. Tell us some more from my water signs. This caused a conflict. Somebody mad that they got to go through something by themselves. Maybe they thought you was going to always be around. Is it Tuesday where you are, love? Welcome. You time traveling. Appreciate you for being here, dear. From Australia, welcome. I love that. Okay, yeah, so much y'all staying focused and staying in your north node. And you chose real love, overcoming addictions, or dealing with people who had addictions. Yeah, you gone. Off in the distant future, okay? Stay in harmony mode, protect your energy. Let me see, message for fire signs. What you want them to know, please? Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Rochelle, trust your intuition, fire signs. Okay, people are reaping the seeds that they've sown. You listen to your intuition. That's how you got where you are. Yeah, in this happy place of bliss. Again, if you're in hermit mode, no worries. You was dealing with a Jezebel spirit from the past that you had to move on from. When it comes to relationships, okay? You trusted your intuition about this. Let me see. The song changed again for you guys. I'll tell you who it is this time. Nobody Know, 255. Adabo is the name of the CD. Let me see. Yeah, don't nobody know what you got going on. Keep it like that. Move in silence. Okay, fire signs, earth signs. You done bossed up. 888 out here for y'all, earth signs. Whoa. Okay, so definitely something you're ready to shift here when it comes to your money. All right, somebody feeling hopeless or helpless. You done bossed up on somebody over here. The Leo could be relevant. 8s are about abundance. It's also about eternity. Yeah, somebody expecting you to come back. Or they waiting on something. Somebody knows something coming. Yeah, you done went through an awakening. Again, 1010. Okay, somebody some justice in court. Yeah, you done changed. Somebody criminal. They done lost because of a crime it just said. Air signs, y'all chose self-love. Your ancestors are proud of you for this. Okay, they encourage you. You went within. You saw something from a different perspective here. As an earth angel, and your spirit team told you it's time to go. It was time to move forward. And people expecting you to come back. You gone. Okay, they're gonna keep waiting. Somebody got some health issues out here and legal problems. Lord, there's a lot happening over here for you, air signs. Okay, yeah, something about you achieving a goal. You and your twin flame. Let's see. Tell us some more, please. What do you want them to know? Let's get into the tarot, y'all. Message for the collective. What else do you have for them? Again, list is open. All the information is pinned for you guys. You can purchase a question or reading. Just drop your info in the chat. I'll be happy to add you to the list. I will take you in the order that I receive you as soon as the free collective is done. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I got some rest. For all of my Discord people, yes, we have Sex Tarot Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard. I did drop the signs messages for you guys. Okay, and I also was able to find another spicy visual that I had downloaded. I didn't realize I still had it. So I dropped that in there for you. For my word signs, y'all completing the cycle, something over with. Okay, with the world card. You don't learn these lessons. It's putting somebody else in a lot of conflict. They sad about this. Maybe they didn't expect the cycle to close out. Yeah. Something about you being enlightened. Okay, and you see somebody totally different now. And all they can do is watch from a distance and gossip and spy. This will cause the problem in the first place. With this parrot out here first, somebody didn't know how to stop running their mouth. A water sign, you or somebody you was dealing with. Okay, something about you being real supportive and tolerant. You tolerated enough and you stepped into this Empress energy. Okay. Yeah, party like a rock star just came on. Yeah, something about you being seen. Okay. And this abundant energy. And you tapped in the spirit. Yeah, something about you being upgraded. Shop Boys is who sings this. Rockstar Mentality is the name of the CD. Message for fire signs, what you want them to know. Message from my fire signs. Remember, guys, if you know your placements and you know exactly where these messages speak to you, trust your intuition. Intuitive Kev is already out here, fire signs, so y'all tapped in. Okay? Again, this is why you're reaping this harvest, for listening to spirit. Yeah, they're showing you the way, your inheritance. This is what you're reaping. Okay, for doing the work. Remember, guys, inheritance, your spiritual inheritance is not just money. It's spiritual gifts. It's extra years added to your life. It's health. It's happy relationships. Okay, connections. You and your kids, or you and your person, or just an awesome supportive group of friends. Okay, all of this stuff comes as part of your spiritual inheritance. It's not just about money. Of course, as above, so below. It will manifest into material gain as well. But a lot of times people mistake all of this. When you talk about the spiritual inheritance, they mistake it for just financial gain. It's more to it than that. And this is the part they can't steal. Okay, spirit, make sure that you're going to always have what's yours. You got people from the past want to apologize now. Now they want to say sorry because they was lying and cheating and stealing and being con artists. You couldn't trust them. They tried to run away from something that they did to you. Working with a coven or a group, please. Let me keep going. Message for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Tell us some more. Okay, the one thing about it, when you get your inheritance, you want things to be in alignment so somebody can't take it. So your spirit team have to reveal to you all these people. You got to leave people behind before these doors open up for you. Let me turn her over because she's showing her boobies. I don't want YouTube to flag me. Yeah, for my earth signs, y'all stepping into this luxury lifestyle. Yeah, you have some people, though, they still facing addiction issues, or maybe this was their problem. Okay, they wanted all the worldly things. Now you bossing up without them. Yeah, these people from the past you had to leave out in the cold. Okay, they're not going. I said that. Everybody can't go. Somebody you bossing up, and somebody feel helpless and hopeless without you. They having health problems. I talked about this already. Yeah, they can't sleep at night. Anxiety, depression. Okay, they know what they did. Party lifestyle. All they can do is watch from afar. Still gossiping. All up in your business. You got all this support from your spirit team. Again, that's part of that spiritual inheritance that they can't take from you. Had a dream of a group of people who literally tried to sabotage, kill, and I watched them in court get justice after reporting. Yes, child. It's a lot happening. I had a real powerful dream over the weekend that the ocean was like pushing all of the large mammal beings out of the ocean onto the beach, right? And it was like whales and sharks and like all these deep sea creatures that were out on the beach shore. And I was walking through the beach and they were showing like they were picking them up and putting them on the back of like 18 wheelers and they were trying to save them, but there was no way to put something that big back out into the ocean for it to live. So it's a lot of old deep things, big things coming to the surface, like being pushed up and out. Revealed is how I saw that. All these creatures that had never been seen before from the depths of the ocean. I mean, big creatures, guys, like the size of semi-trucks, like huge. And they were all on the beach. And I remember walking through and there was no way to not see it. It couldn't be concealed anymore. Is the message I got from it. Quite a few dreams, guys, I had over the weekend. Very, very detailed, very specific. Okay, I'm only sharing bits and pieces, but I don't know if that has something to do with them turning off the CERN machine. I don't know if you guys felt it, but my dreams are different. The energy is different. Okay, it's very subtle, but if you've been tapped in spiritually, you can feel it. Let me see. Message, please. How you doing, Ruby? Come on in, love. Message, please, for my air signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, you chose self-love and moved on from a group. Maybe somebody thought you was going to conform to something. Okay, Hierophant energy is tied to traditions and expectations when it comes to big, large institutions. It could be school, it could be government, it could be banking, but it can also be these church covens and groups and secret societies, okay, these corrupt groups. Maybe you realized something, it was time to go, okay? You said you feel it too, Rochelle. Yeah. It's a lot going on, y'all. Yeah, somebody heartbroken. Okay, they betrayed you. Maybe some of y'all dealt with a divorce or you just moved on from people, period. Yeah, something about you being loving here. Somebody want to offer you something. The Most High is already out here watching this. A father figure could be relevant. Aries energy. Let's see. Tell us some more. Let's get some clarifiers. How you doing, Sabrina? Come on in, love. Happy Monday, dear. Appreciate y'all. If you would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you if you haven't already. Jerry Sprunger is the name of the song by Tory Lanez and T-Pain from the Chicks Tape 5 CD. Let's see. Yeah, all these doggone love spells and everything else. Y'all stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. Listen to spirit. Let's see. Clarify this. This was the world card. I just turned her over because she was showing too much. Let me see. Clarify the world card for my water signs. What you want them to know? It's a lot of conflict because you moved on. Yeah, somebody can't handle something here. With this 8 of Cups energy, you know your self-worth. You're not going back because you know you're an earth angel. Okay? You had to balance out some energy. You made a decision when it came to these past relationships, or you chose to move towards a person who really showed you love. Y'all going together, okay, through this portal. And it's a lot of conflict. Let me see. Yeah. Somebody was sprung, or they thought you was going to spring them, or whatever this is. Fire signs. Archangel Michael coming in and help move some things forward for you quickly. Keep trusting your intuition. Knight of Swords is the fastest, pretty much the fastest moving knight. Him and the King of Wands, they move fast. I mean, the Knight of Wands. Y'all could be dealing with a King of Wands. Somebody powerful, somebody charming, somebody courageous. Yeah, you got people that was trying to do magic. So y'all cleanse your energy and stay focused so you can alchemize this energy. Yeah, Knight of Wands. Something about you being free. A free spirit, and somebody in your past did something lustful or impulsive, okay? Yeah, keep doing your white magic, like I said. Somebody could be sick. Okay, I heard somebody spit it up, or they spitting up. Ooh, wee. What the heck? Yeah, something about you being protected, okay? Standing your ground. Yeah, whatever they send towards you, it's going back, and somebody's sick. Whatever that is, that's spit up energy. Message, please, for my earth signs. Y'all tapped in, okay? Somebody you getting new love, or marriage proposal, or baby. Somebody could be pregnant. This is also spiritual gifts, okay? Somebody y'all bossing up. And somebody watching you boss up here. Some of your spiritual gifts could be coming online. Y'all making good money. And there's somebody that betrayed you. Or you going through a divorce and then a heavy regret and heartache. They feel hopeless. Watching you online. Okay, somebody getting a backfire for something they did. Don't get caught up in the rage bait. Okay, don't let people trigger you online. You still have plenty of support from your spirit team on the other side, so you don't have to respond to this. Yeah, they doing moon magic. So trust your intuition. Okay, a water sign could be relevant. Let me see. Appreciate y'all for the compliments, for the spot ons. How you doing, Norma? Hi, Sariel. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live, Garfield. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you are new. Don't hesitate. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Kevin, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, for my air signs, you got a lot of people watching and spying. Okay, still trying to be sneaky. That's what was going on with this group or this coven. A lot of lies, a lot of deception. Okay, and there's a husband energy or somebody who's paying attention to what they invested in, and it was somebody who betrayed them from the past. It's some sort of heartbreak or heartache over here. People reaping, okay, the seeds that they've sown. It's already out here under fire signs. Y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. Yeah, somebody love offer and people trying to be petty. Okay, putting obstacles in the way. Pretty Ricky coming on with grind on me. Let's get into the money messages. I hope everyone's doing well. You've been doing good. I'm doing great. Doing great. I'm glad you stopped through. Again, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. If you are new, welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. This is where you will find me. You get a free collective read, and then we get into questions and mini reads after that. I take you in the order that I receive you guys. Information's already been pinned on how to get on the list. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see. Message for my water signs, what you want them to know. Tell them some more. A niche, okay? With your unique experiences and fresh perspective, you will do very well specializing in a niche. Some of y'all coming into contact with your gifts. Okay, what's your niche? After ending out a cycle and moving on, this is why your spirit team had to reveal things to you, the truth, so you can step into your gifts. Okay, your niche, whatever that is. Okay, something that's like a little side hobby. Or maybe you didn't think it would be the thing to make you money. Okay? I know when I started tarot, I thought it was just something I was going to be doing for myself and, close family members at the most. Never thought I would be out here doing it the way that I'm doing it, guys, for everyone. Okay? It was something that was so taboo and personal and quiet. And I was like, oh, well, this is a gift that I've always had gifts, right? Thank you for the flow, stay love. Appreciate you. I've always had this intuitive gift, dream interpretation, kind of knowing something was going to happen that day and like telling people, how you doing, uniquely divine? Come on in. Thank you, Kevin. And so I've always had it, but I just thought it was something personal that I was just going to keep to myself, And then as time progressed and things went on, it started to be where spirit was making me come out of my shell more and more. And those of you who follow me over from TikTok, my last year was the first time I really put myself out there and started going live. Today is day 70 of going live over here on YouTube. So if you found me on YouTube, welcome. Thank you so much. But I had no idea that spirit was going to put me out there. So if you have any type of hobby or something that maybe you didn't think was a big deal, but you're really good at it, whatever that is, it could be teaching, it could be sewing, maybe it's art, maybe you're good with animals or children. Okay, whatever it is, don't ignore that. That's a gift that's given to you from the divine, and it's meant for you to help others. It's meant for you to help raise the collective consciousness of the planet, okay? So don't ever count it as not being relevant, because it is, okay? Something about you being innovative, okay? And figure out how to make this niche work for you. You've been in training for a while. Okay, I had to go through training. Yeah, don't have this fear of failure. Get yourself out there. Whatever it is, guys. So many people are online these days. Okay, you can start out that way. Do what makes you comfortable, but keep going. Let's see. Thank you for being here, Travel. Come on in. Yeah, fire signs. Some sort of conditioning. Have you accepted the illusions, limits that were placed on you by your upbringing or social conditioning? Yeah, somebody letting that go. Okay, something maybe you were conditioned to believe about yourself. Trust your intuition, fire signs. Who told you that about yourself, right? That's a part of that childhood trauma that we all have to undo. You hear something negative as a child, and then it just plays over and over again in your head, and you don't realize, oh my gosh, this isn't me. This is something that somebody put on me, right? It could have came from an adult figure in your life, whether it was a parent, an older sibling, an aunt, uncle, whoever, cousin. But pay attention to how you've been conditioned, because there are some things you have to change as an adult. We become responsible for the choices that we make. Okay, it is your job after you become an adult to undo the damage. It sucks. It doesn't sound like it's fair, but that is the way life works. Okay, and just because your parents or the people who raised you did something one way doesn't mean that it was the right way, and it doesn't mean that you have to carry that on. Trust your intuition and listen to the divine. That was the way I broke out of generational curses. I started really paying attention to, well, why do we do the things that we do? Why do I have to go to church every Sunday? And why do we have to eat this little piece of toast and drink this little bread and drink this wine and pretend like it's blood? And, I started really looking into stuff, right, as I got older. And then I started doing my research and learning about different religions and cultures. And I started realizing there was like a common denominator where everybody had this same thing. It was the God's name was different, but everybody had this like same thing that they were doing. It was religion, and it was controlled by men. And I was like, well, what were people doing before religion came in, right? So you gotta dig deep, y'all. You gotta like really clear some shit out and dig deep and find out what's really going on. Trust your intuition, okay? That is the way that you learn, and that is the way you break generational curses. And that's also how you boss up. Okay? And that's when people get triggered because you don't want to be a part of the conditioning anymore. You're not living in the fantasy. And you try to help them, but they're not ready yet, right? So everybody wakes up at different times. I've been told I'm a teacher. I get on here and I teach you guys from my own personal experiences and my own perspective. It resonates with a lot of people, and some people just aren't there yet, or some people get triggered because they don't want to heal. Not my problem, not the collective's problem. I'm here for the people who want to hear it, the people who are ready to move forward. Let me see, message for earth signs. What do you want them to know? He said, teach, mother, teach. Yes, thank you for being here. Yeah, some about y'all being a 10, okay? Yeah, earth signs, this lesson's being learned in love. It says love is the greatest success on the path to prosperity. Who can fully experience abundance without it? Ain't that the truth? Okay. Self-love is key. Okay, once you have that, you understand what love is from the divine. That's when abundance and prosperity comes in for you. Yeah, somebody might be feeling some sort of pressure. They're under some sort of time or some sort of pressure about meeting a deadline. Yeah, you got this superpower, this path to prosperity here, and somebody feeling a loss. Again, something going on, some sort of pressure about time. Somebody get ready to lose something out here. Maybe there's some sort of setback going on for somebody. So y'all stay focused and stay positive. Keep choosing love. Let me see. Remember, guys, memberships are available now. I have done the first spiritual session. It's on Spirit Guides, and I also dropped an Egyptian tarot reading for you guys over there, and there's still more to come. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. What do you want them to know? Loss. Okay, don't let the past setback define your future. Stay focused on your positive outcome, as your thoughts and beliefs will directly affect your reality now. Yeah, don't focus on the past. Okay, whatever happened with these people cheating and lying and stealing in this coven or this group, choose self-love and move on. Okay, that's what your spirit team wants you to know. Something about you taking a lead. You made a decision in the past, okay? It is what it is, guys. People make mistakes, okay? And some people don't wake up to it until after they've gotten involved in something. The thing is, what do you do once you realize the truth? Do you admit to yourself that you were wrong and you do your best to correct your behavior moving forward? Or you like, oh, well, it's already too late. I'm already involved in this. I'm going to just keep going, even though I know the truth, right? That's where people make the mistake. Hey, Jamai, come on in. Yeah, somebody under some pressure over here. Yeah, the song just changed. This is an old jam. For those of y'all who live in the South, if you're over here in the States, it's Freak a Leak by P.D. Pablo. It says, still writing in my diary. Let me see. Not y'all ready to have me dancing on Monday. Let me see. Message from my word of signs. What you want them to know? It's the way how these oppressors be acting innocent after knowing what they did. Yes, they've been doing it for years. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And they don't want to change. These are the ones that I talk about when I talk about these corrupt groups. This consistent 30 monitoring spirits that's in my chat every day. Because they need to go ahead and learn something, but they also need to contribute. They're so karmic, they can't even hit the like. Okay, that's how karmic they are. It's always a consistent 30 people watching that will not hit the like. So that tells me they're monitoring spirits. They're probably part of this cult, this coven, this group, okay, that I had to go up against, and they done got their ass whooped spiritually by me, so they can go have several seats. Now y'all can pull up a chair and learn, okay? And if you can't even hit the like, you got a long way to go. Whatever. If you triggered, I'm talking to you. Let me keep going. Message for water signs, y'all keep your composure and stay grounded. Yeah, the Darvo experts, exactly. Yeah, your calmness is necessary in a situation. Things might be beyond your control, but you have control over yourself. So relax, rejuvenate, and renew. Because there's a lot of conflict going on behind the scenes. They're trying to keep their cool. Y'all stay grounded. You can feel this energy. What they do is they try to project it towards you. That's why I say to you, don't get triggered with things online. Don't respond to random text messages or phone calls from numbers you don't know. Don't let somebody rage bait you. You know it's a post that's directed towards you. They're trying to get you involved so they can project what's happening to them onto you. No, let them sit in that same energy that they put out there. Okay? Silence speaks volumes. You don't have to say a thing. You don't have to respond. They can post the craziest shit, that whatever they want. Your response is like you never saw it. So they're putting it out there for what? To look like a fool? Give them enough rope to hang themselves. Let them do it. Yeah. Somebody want to communicate with you. Like I said, they're trying to get you on the phone, try to project something. No, because they mad you moved on. Yeah. And you got security, stability. Okay, they triggered by this. Message for fire signs. Let's see. What else? Y'all again, hit that thumbs up. List is open. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, somebody you standing alone. Fire signs. Okay, some sort of opportunity to do things your own way. You've done the projects that you've led, that you've done, so it's leading you to independence. You get some sort of financial freedom. Okay, that's what that is, doing the work. When you do the work, things come in for you. You change this conditioning. You start listening to the divine. Your divine guidance comes in through your spirit team. And as you heal, they're going to give you ideas. This is a part of your inheritance. They're going to tell you how to start a business. They're going to show you your niche. They're going to tell you which way to go. All you got to do is have the faith and do the work. That's it. And then stuff starts happening for you because of you doing the work. And then you have protection from the angels, Archangel Michael, your ancestors. Why? Because you're breaking generational curses. You're freeing the bloodline, the cosmic DNA. You tapping into spirit. So they're going to set you up to win. That's that Linyape. And for the ones that's not connected, they lose power. They start having health problems. They're going to be triggered. Y'all can expect that. They're going to feel some kind of way. And they're going to feel some kind of way because you're being told to leave them behind and you're going to reap an inheritance and all they can do is watch from the sideline. They're going to have their opinions, but ain't none of them willing to do the work. So let them talk. So what? Something about you being legendary. Yeah, moving in silence, keeping the faith. Okay, leave them right where they at. How you doing, Charm Kid? Come on in. You work at a restaurant named Niche? Oh, wow. Yeah, again, y'all have this security, okay, for doing the work from the past. Listen, one thing we know, the gold standard, right? Everybody backing their money with gold, okay? If you got gold, you solid. Yeah, these people bothered. Okay, they stressed. Well, bitch, if you stressed, stop watching. Okay, for the ones of y'all that don't want to hit the like. If it's stressing you out and you triggered, you can swipe off, baby. Go stay karmic. You don't have to be over here. Bye. Definitely don't come up in the chat because I got bouncers. You get your ass bounced right on up out of here. Yeah, you and your magic. Something about you being magical. Okay, you know how to follow your dreams and manifest and transform. They can't do this because they're not healed. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? I might say gold and copper. Yes, y'all. Puffin Petals, what's up, girl? Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good weekend. Let me see. Remember, list is open. Y'all drop that receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yeah, somebody want to talk to you, earth signs? Yeah, somebody with a bunch of freaky hoes, I heard. What the hell? Earth signs, listen. Somebody been karmic over here. Wait on It by Bryson Tiller and Chris Brown just came on. Okay. Yeah, they gonna wait on it. Somebody want to communicate with you? Yeah, sharing your voice to speak your truth will show your authenticity and expression. You have a talent in communication. Yeah, somebody y'all being able to communicate clearly here. And somebody want to talk to you. You got this balance? Yeah, Puffin Petals, you have to let me know, girl, what you did. If it's something something you did fun over in the city. My birthday is coming up in less than a month on the 2nd. Yeah, something about your transformation, okay? And people weren't ready for this. You got some sort of change, earth signs coming in. You made the right choice. And now somebody feeling helpless without you or hopeless. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Hey, Hazel John, y'all come on in. What's up? Yeah, amusement. Maybe somebody thought they was doing something because it was fun or it was funny. All this lying and cheating and sneaking around. Y'all have a natural talent. Okay, you can share with the world, air signs. It's time for you to make some money using them and have a good time just being you. This is what I mean by having a niche or a gift from the divine. They will give you something that will make you money and it won't feel like work. It'll be something you love doing. And you get on it and you do it every day and it won't feel like work. Okay? That's the way it's supposed to be. Work should not be a struggle. Thank you for the sunshine. I appreciate you, Dylan. How you doing? It shouldn't be a struggle. You went to your favorite Thai restaurant for drinks at the John I tapped out at the Lemon Drop Honey. Okay. It's not going to feel like work, okay? Yeah, your spirit team will assist you. They will show you what it is you're supposed to be doing. Yes, you have to make some adjustments on how you've been living, how you think, okay, your mind, your conditioning, and listening to people around you and all of that. But somebody going mainstream, okay, something that you do that you enjoy, it's putting you out here. Maybe you help people learn and you had to learn some lessons first. All right, y'all, I get on here every day. I love what I do. I'm a teacher, okay? I like helping people. I like showing people the way, right? Anything that I can do to help people not have to go through the struggle or the pain or the stuff that I went through. Yes, there's pain involved, but you can heal and get past it. I do my best to give you guys cues on what's happening and what's next and how to handle it, what to expect, right? Those of you resonating and you understand what I'm talking about, let me get an instant lit and we're going to get into love and relationships, y'all. Yeah, Heartless just came on by Kanye West from the 808 CD. Dealing with people who haven't healed. They're heartless. Their heart chakra is not open. And all you can do is heal yourself and move on. Everybody's just not going to get it and they're not going to be willing to change, okay? They've been happy with the results they've been getting with the little bit they've been doing, but they don't realize that they're creating karma for themselves and they're in a repetitive cycle, this endless loop of doing things the same way over and over again, and it's not right. Yes. Love and relationships, y'all. This is friends, family, co-workers. It could be past, present, future energy. Remember, tarot readings are timeless, so whenever you catch this is when you were supposed to see it. But yeah, let's get into these love and relationships with these and see what these people talking about, because some of them might be heartless. Okay, the song is still on, Heartless. I know I have felt that way about the people that betrayed me. I was like, man, y'all have no love in your heart, like for real. Everything that I've ever done has been out of love. I'm talking about family members, y'all, siblings, like close people, okay? The ones that you feel like should be riding for you. They'll be the ones that betray you. And those are the ones, those hurts, those pains, they cut the deepest. That's where the healing has to come in. But that's also when you grow. Okay? And you really step into your power and you really tap in with your spirit team. Because when they take away, when they tell you you have to let go of the people around you in the 3D that you thought would always have your back, then you solely rely on the spirit realm. Now you good. Actually, you better than if you had the people in the 3D. Because now you got your spirit team. They can see on the other side. So they're going to help you better and more than the ones that's here in the 3D who can't see everything. And they show you the truth about these people, how heartless they are. And yes, it hurts. They get triggered when you heal. They resent you, okay? Somebody said my brother hate my light. They want to take it away and I'm a Pisces. Yeah. Let me see. I'm so thankful that I walked away and that spirit awakened me to what was really going on, because it would have continued, because these people don't want to change. And then the blessings that you get for doing the work, you start reaping your inheritance, you end up losing it to these people, right? As it was already trying to steal it, right? Doppelgang, right? And destiny swap, stealing things behind the scenes, being real sneaky, okay? Insurance policies and property and money and all kind of stuff, right? That they were doing. Real heartless energy. And spirit doesn't want to have you go through that after you've done the work and you start reaping your inheritance and they continue to gain from that. They're not going to let that happen. No. What they will do is you've earned it. They'll show you the truth. You can choose to keep these people in your life or listen to your spirit team and move on. You move on, then they can give you all the good stuff, right? The linyape, the extra. But if you choose to continue to be with these people, you're going to get held back with them. You're going to still go through some things because they're like, okay, well, you obviously aren't listening. You can't understand. You haven't gotten the message. So we're going to let you go through this cycle again. And that's what happens. A lot of people, they don't pay attention to cycles in life. And they end up repeating things over and over and over again because they haven't listened to their spirit team that's trying to show them how to get out. You have to be aware, guys. Listen to what your spirit team is showing you, okay? Yes, it might feel a little scary, but you got to stay grounded and trust the divine. Let me see. Everybody goes through what's called an initiation. Let me see. Message for the collective. Yes, I mentioned to my cousin about my wedding colors that she stole, and she told me to change mine. I told her, hell no, damn helpful. What? Listen, they will compete with you secretly. They hate that you shine. They hate that you have all these new ideas, and you always seem to do it better than them. Listen, you got the sauce, okay? You the one that's the glitter and the gold, okay? Just because she rusty and dusty, she feel like she got to steal what's yours. Spirit gonna always give you something better. Don't even worry about it. Just now, you know, move in silence. Don't say nothing to anybody about your new, when Spirit gives you the new idea for your new color scheme or whatever you decide to do, don't tell nobody. Just pop out and show them. Yeah, somebody, this T-set energy coming in for you, water signs. Hi, celestial seekers, come on in. Yeah, talk, discernment, and protection. Use discernment when you're talking to people and protect your, listen, to protect you from gossip. Water signs, y'all was dealing with somebody that was running their mouth. Okay, that's this parrot energy. Somebody couldn't stop talking. That's that. You know how parrots are. Okay, and some of them, they can repeat what people say. And that's what somebody was doing. A lot of gossip out here, and it caused a lot of disruption. People going through towers. Yeah, something could have went on with a pet or something about you being loyal in the past. Now you moving forward with ease and balance and grace, and somebody else dealing with something here. For all this gossip you protected from. Yeah, the song just changed to Sensational, Chris Brown, and WizKid, okay? Featuring Devado and Lil J. Let me see. I thought it was WizKid. Yeah, these people been out here summoning spirits and stuff and gossiping behind your back. It's to create a lot of conflict. Keep your composure. Message for fire signs. Yeah, sudden rise. Something about you springing up. Something fun is about to pop off. Let the joy and light come into your day. Listen, I'm ready for it. Go ahead and pop off some spring some joy into my life. Let's get it. I just talked about my birthday coming up. Yeah, I'm ready. Ready to receive. See it out here? Something about reaping seeds that you've sown. Okay? When you see people around you starting to get blessed, you need to get excited. That means your turn coming. That's how I've always seen that. That's why I never have a problem celebrating for others. See, the people who haven't healed, they don't understand that. They're too busy side-eyeing and evil-eyeing and being jealous instead of being happy for people. I dealt with that already. Okay, people, I clapped for them every time they had a success. I couldn't get no claps, y'all. I couldn't get a damn card in the mail. Okay, so pay attention to that kind of energy. Yeah, possibly trouble clef. Who knows? Yeah, something about something being seen on TV. Okay, y'all stay focused and guided. You had to throw somebody away to restart, to get these new ideas. Okay, let me see. That's what you call favor. Exactly. Message for earth signs. They don't like that. See? That's definitely a sign you need to heal. If you can't be happy for someone else's blessings, you need to go sit down and figure out what's wrong with yourself. Go within and ask yourself, why do I get mad when other people get blessings or good things happen for them? You don't have it in your life, and that means you're not holding yourself accountable for doing the work to get there. And that's the part that people don't want to face. That's the part they need to sit with. Go do the work. You can't be mad when you see somebody else bossing up and you ain't doing nothing but watching. Well, what you expect to happen? Yeah, something about you being on this clear journey. Something could be seen online or something about y'all traveling. Thank you for being here, Cheryl Aries. Come on in, love. Yeah, cross-cultural boundaries, a new perspective, some sort of transformative thinking that y'all going through right now. Choosing love, earth signs. Something about you being safe and guarded. Yeah, after you got some understanding, you had to shift your perspective about whatever was going on with this person in the past here. Yeah, there's a transformation big time. Okay. Let me see. Message for air signs. Mirror. Yeah, something being reflected back to somebody. Make sure you cleansing your mirrors, guys. Okay, these people in these groups, they like to scry. Yeah, relationship dynamics. Something about you having honesty after dealing with somebody that was a liar, a cheater over here. And somebody being shown the truth, or they being shown themselves and the role that they played. Some out there moving too fast. Listen, trying to get ahead and they ain't even ready to handle what's coming. Yeah, Slide just came on by her featuring YG. Back of My Mind is the name of the CD. Yeah, some 3 and 4 people in a group. You got your boundaries up against. Yeah, something sliding out here. Yeah, something about you bringing in balance, okay? Hanging their ass out to dry. Yeah, you releasing some people to find happiness, okay? Rolling on. Let me see. Message for the collective. What else you want them to know? Again, happy Money Monday, guys. List is open. Matter of fact, let me take a look. LaKenya, I got you on the list, sweetie, for your question. Hold on, y'all. Remember, y'all drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, as soon as this free collective is done, I will take you in the order that I have you on the list. Let's see what else you want the collective to know, Spirit. Something about you being an overachiever, water signs, or maybe that's the way you were in the past. Again, a lot of gossip. Okay, it was somebody doing a whole lot. Gossiping like crazy. Email, text message, phone. Like somebody was just all over the place. Doing too damn much. And your energy, y'all keep your composure. Don't get triggered. Okay, that's a lot going on with this gossip. Okay, somebody real jealous of you. Yeah, some sort of fallout energy. Keep your balance. Keep your composure dealing with this person from the past. Somebody trying to act like a martyr. Let me see. This is ridiculous. Message for fire signs. They doing too much. Yeah, fire sign. Could be a water sign, fire sign dynamic. Again, somebody trying to play martyr here. They stressed out now. Something about moving too fast. A lot of anxiety. Stuff coming in quick for something they did. You rejected this person, okay? Or somebody being rejected. And they stressed about it now. Message for earth signs. Yeah, something about this person being hopeless or helpless because you're not there. They feel empty inside, okay? Somebody want to communicate with you. They see you bossing up and you're not letting them back in. Yeah, somebody that's lazy. Okay, remote viewing. What was I just saying? You mad? You see somebody bossing up, but you sitting on the couch watching TV. Like, how you expect a game? How do you expect something to come in? Somebody want to do something fast, real impatient. Okay, people don't understand. You talk about running a business, that's the thing. So people get jealous. They see somebody's business take off, right? And they get jealous or they feel some kind of way and they try to ruin somebody's business. They may try to ruin their reputation or whatever they do to attack their business. They don't realize a business isn't something that just pops up overnight. Some way you've already put in the work. Now, you may put in the work before you start the business and to make it a legit thing, or you start the business and you have to put in the work till you see some sort of reap of a harvest. Okay, business is not a business, a solid, practical business, something done the right way. It does not just happen overnight. Okay, you have to put the work in and you have to be consistent. Okay, it took 5 years, guys, My business took 5 years before y'all saw me on TikTok, and now 6 years if you're seeing me here now, where I started my business in 2020, legit LLC, the original Aboriginal, right? Legit LLC. But I've been grinding from that day when I started it all the way up to when you guys have seen me. Okay? And it doesn't end. You have to continue to stay on top of it. There's always maintenance. There's always things that you have to do. A business is not for the weak. Okay? And so these people who get mad because they see you gaining, but they don't want to do the work, okay, they just want to sit their ass on the couch and be mad that it ain't happening for them. Make it make sense. Yeah, they don't want to take any kind of risk. Okay, you got to put yourself out there. Yeah, something about you being an overnight celebrity, or somebody feel like you became an overnight celebrity. It don't work like that. Yeah, overnight celebrity just came on by Twister. Even the people that you see that pop up and they get their 10, 15 minutes of fame on social media, whether it's for a skill that they have or the way that they presented themselves, they still had to invest time into getting to that point before they made that video. Okay, there's always work involved, guys. It's not something that just automatically, it just happens. Life don't work that way. Again, what seeds are you sowing? You want to reap a harvest, what seeds are you sowing? You got to put in the work. Message for air signs. Again, thank y'all for being here. A business is hard work. Yes. You have a business and it's no joke. You have to live and breathe the business. Hell, you have a business, you work harder for yourself than you did for any other company, y'all. My thing was, I was like, well, I'm going to start a business. It was during COVID. And I was like, damn, I always go hard for these other companies, these other big companies, right? Being a manager and helping get their company going and making them money. I was like, well, if I'm going to go hard in the paint for them, I definitely got to do it for myself. I was like, let me just start a business and I will do it for myself. It is work. It is nothing but work. You got to show up. Morning, noon, and night. It's your business. If you don't show up, your business will fail. It ain't no joke. Let me see. Message for air signs. For the ones who don't know. So when you commit to that, make sure it's what you want. Because you finna be doing the work. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, somebody might be feeling inadequate. Okay, or maybe that's how somebody feels now, air signs. If they were doing something for fun, and now somebody realizing without you it's a loss, they feel inadequate without you being around because something being reflected back to them and they mad. Something about you being born to be a pro. Yeah, they dealing with some money matters from the past. Y'all stay balanced, okay? Something being made fair. 12:21 on the clock. Let me see. Listen, if you decide you want to do your business, know that you committed. It's just like a baby. Okay, ladies, those of you with kids, or even if you don't have a child, baby, you got a pet. Okay, you got a dog. You got to always keep up with it, right? It's got to be fed. It's got to be washed. You got to make sure it's healthy. Doctor's visits, shots, blah, blah, blah. Okay, business is the same way. You got to do things the right way, right? Licenses. You got to have different tax information. You got to keep up with taxes. Pay attention to the laws, legal things, right? Then if you're dealing with customer service, you got to pay attention to your customers. Like, guys, it's a lot involved when you're talking about a business. Okay, and it's ongoing. If you want it to live, you got to constantly put into it. Just so you know. Let me see. Message for my water signs, what you want them to know. Let's see. Yeah, somebody confused. Some sort of conflict and confusion. Something is unclear about where you and somebody stand, or this how they feel. You ain't got to be confused with me. I know where I stand. If I'm not talking to you, if I have blocked you, if you are not welcome at my house, or if I'm not coming to yours, there should be no confusion. That means I'm not fucking with you. That means we good. Okay, I done moved on in grace. Because most of these people, I didn't cuss any of them out like that what they deserved. I just moved on. I was like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. That was me. Okay, and the people in their feelings, because I'm in this energy and they can't get back in, or a collective, y'all in this energy and they can't get back in no matter how they try to reach out. Okay, they trying everything, trying to beat your door down. You focus on your gifts and now they want to call themselves confused. The cycle is over. Ain't no confusion, baby. Ain't no confusion. Don't be confused. Go heal. Yeah, this was the problem. This was the problem right here. This parrot energy running your mouth. Okay. Yeah. Somebody holding back in the past. Listen, you can keep it. Yeah, they know they done broke something. Okay, it's broken. Some sort of breakup energy. Ain't nothing to say. We done been upgraded. We moving on. Lovers and Friends just came on by Usher and Ludacris and Lil Jon from the Crunk Juice CD. Anyway, message please. Yeah, somebody was too busy getting crunk. Okay? Instead of focusing on tapping in with spirit to heal. Anyway, message for fire signs. Runner. Okay, somebody don't want to run no more. Somebody could be a runner, or somebody want to run away from these seeds that they done sowed. Okay? Everybody all grown up now. Yeah, people detaching. Okay, that's already out here. Keep your composure. Yeah, somebody going through a hard ego death. Okay, I mean, they crashing and burning out here. Something about you stepping on your path, destiny. Okay, something about you standing out as a high priestess, or you really tapped in. Somebody going separate ways. Message please for my earth signs. What you want them to know? It is what it is. Yeah, somebody dishonest. Somebody been lying. Okay, it says something about some 3 hoes. I remember earlier. Okay, somebody out here in these streets, they've been dishonest and lying about something. Listen, you want to be in that 304 energy, go right ahead. Yeah, some unexpected outcome. Somebody probably got caught. Didn't expect this. Yeah, you done moved on. Somebody struggling. Yeah, now they want forgiveness for being in a religious group or a coven. Please. Message for air signs. What else? Yeah, somebody want to chase behind you now. Y'all could be seeing dragonflies. Okay. Now somebody want to chase behind you because something going back on them and they feel inadequate. And this group ain't working out. Why? Because the damage has been done. They in a den of thieves. They realizing they can't trust nobody. Well, look, you birds of a feather. What you think? People remember past conversations. And they going through ego deaths. Like I said, they going down in flames with this ego. Okay, that dark night of the soul whooping somebody's ass. They don't like it. Everything going back to them with this mirror energy. They don't like what they see. Somebody feel inadequate. Okay, well, do the work. Let me see. What else? Again, if y'all would, let's get to 100 for the likes, please. And thank you. Happy Money Monday. The list is open. We still got to get into what's hidden and logos for today. Message for water signs. Hold on. Let me check my emails real quick. Yeah, this lover and friend energy. Okay. I see you, Vaughn. I'm going to put you down, love. Lovers and friends. We had to learn a hard lesson about these people around us. Let's see. This came out for water signs. What's this? Yeah. Romanticizing their life. Something about you being joyful, independent, and creative. Okay? Something about you not waiting no more. And somebody know that. And they confused. Okay, somebody could be a nurse. Yeah, some sort of ending, a detachment that somebody wasn't expecting. Yeah, you're not waiting. Deuces, 8 of Cups. Yeah, somebody got a lot of anxiety about this now. Okay? You trusted your intuition, and this person was real messy. A lot of chaos around somebody. Message, please. That's why I saw this conflict up here now. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Hi. Thank you for being here. Remember, list is open, Sandra. All the information is pinned if you'd like to be added to the list. As soon as the free collective is done, I'll be more than happy to take you, love. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, fire signs. Y'all confident. You done glowed up. Okay, something about your self-love looking good on you. Somebody can't take your spot. Yeah, you stand alone. I love that. Okay, somebody can't take your spot, y'all. Trust your intuition. Yeah, these people, they mistook some sort of chaos for chemistry in the past. You done moved on. Something about you recharging. Yeah, no more struggle. Okay, somebody going through a reality check now. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, you got this spiritual glow up. Something about your authenticity. Okay, somebody else going through a struggle. Again, a reality check. Something awkward happening. Okay, somebody can't understand something why they feel hopeless or helpless or alone. Again, being dishonest. They want to communicate with you so bad. Yeah, somebody, they need to have some discipline. Somebody need to go through a reset. They need to take action. Yeah, some mistakes from the past they're going to have to own up to. Yeah, the song in the background is Justin Timberlake. And the name of the song is My Love, featuring T.I. from the Future Sex Love Sound CD. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody's scared because they're going through stagnation. They're not seeing no growth. Somebody want to leave their comfort zone. Yeah, over here. That's why they're feeling inadequate now. And they want to chase behind you. Some being reflected back on somebody. Out here having too much fun and time ran out. And it was out here being dishonest about it. Yeah, now they're obsessed with watching you online. Again, seeing somebody else's success but not doing the work. This the energy they was in the past. What you think gonna happen? A lot of deception being exposed. Okay, somebody was warned. They decided to do this. Okay, something about some pretty package being toxic. Ew. Yeah, we went through the struggle. We were patient. Okay, yeah, we knew some of the stuff sucked, but it was a part of the lesson. We didn't give up. Not somebody want to be mad. They see you, you know, on online at the beach or on a cruise, or maybe you just living your life. Okay, and they triggered by this. You you can't be mad because you didn't want to do the work. It don't work that way. People being made to see something here. Let me see. Let's get into what's hidden. Message for the collective. Again, happy Money Monday. Y'all come on in. Thank you for hitting that like. The list is open. Memberships are available as well. Egyptian Tarot readings just dropped over there this weekend. The first spiritual session is also there. The next spiritual session is going to be on psychic gifts, guys. Appreciate y'all. Let me see. What's hidden here tied to this reading for the collective? What do you want them to know? Yeah, y'all stay confident. Listen to music to help your solar plexus. Raise your vibration. Yeah, something about y'all shining out here. And you know people will be triggered, okay? Make sure you pay attention to what you're eating. Eat healthy right now. Really moving forward, guys. You want to be tapped in spiritually. It's so important to watch what you eat. Create some sort of meal plan. Eat fruits and vegetables. Or if you have to eat meat, make it light, okay? Eggs, fish, stuff like that. Okay, that's important. Something cooking, though. It says something is cooking. Creative plans, making progress, ideas, using your skills. Let me see. Some sort of divine timing, okay? Yeah, it's your choice. Something about your emotional renewal right now. Who had this? Somebody had the Ace of Cups. Yeah. Earth signs. Some sort of emotional renewal coming in. Spiritual gifts as well. Let's see. What else? Somebody could be dealing with a Leo, or something about Leo season could be relevant to that. Yeah, somebody thought they was going to pull some sort of strings to influence or manipulate you. You getting justice for this. A lot of manipulation around you. That's why you got all this conflict and people feeling inadequate now, okay, or confused. They don't understand. They want to run away because they're feeling empty inside. Yeah, some sort of gamble or risk that they took, and they having consequences, some high stakes. Somebody could like to gamble, but people are getting karma for this risk that they took. It is what it is, okay? Eventually, you will reap a harvest for whatever seeds you sow. Let me see. Yeah. What else, please? Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate you, love. Come on in. Remember, guys, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. You always get the free reading, including all signs. And then I'm open for questions and mini reads after that. Information has been pinned. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Just as day turns into night, integrate with ease the shadow and the light. All right, people didn't want to deal with the shadow side. That's that shadow work. You got to deal with the dark stuff, guys. Okay, that's the part people run from. They don't want to deal with past hurt and trauma. They'd rather just stay in a comfort zone, or they'll choose to self medicate, right? They'll just do heavy drinking, or they'll smoke, or do drugs, or overeat, or overwork, or oversex, whatever it is that makes them feel good, so they don't have to dig deep and deal with the stuff that hurt them. But that is how you get past the trauma and move into reaping your spiritual inheritance. This is the job of breaking the generational curses. The things that hit you in a negative way, you need to deal with. Whether it happened when you were a child, you had no control over it, right? We really don't have control over negative energy. Only thing you have control over is how you respond to it and how you heal as you grow and learn through the lesson. We all have different lessons to learn because we're all at different places on our spiritual journey. It is up to you to do the work. Nobody's going to do it for you. Let me see. Message, please. What else tied to this for the collective that's hidden? What do you want them to know? Yes, there's always two sides to a coin. Yeah, these people made deals in the dark. Somebody made some sort of deal with the devil. What was I just saying about addictions? Ooh. Okay. Some sort of diabolical favor. And now there's consequences for the choices that people made because of temptation. They did some sort of soul binding contract that's dominating them now. Lord. Okay. Nah. Something about doing things that they would have never did or they've never done. Let me see. Yeah, I'm Sprung just came on. T-Pain, and it's a remix. Who's this? The remix with Young Bloods and Trick Daddy. Let me see. Yeah, somebody got tricked out here. A father may have been involved, or somebody's father. Yeah, the sweet life, indulgence, pleasure, comfort, fulfillment, carefree life. Okay, that maybe that's what these people were chasing. Or something about you all being in your Empress energy, and this is what's for you, for doing the work. Yeah, something about this sweet life. Somebody got caught up. Okay, they made some sort of deal because this is the life they wanted. And now they got to face the consequences that come with this. Nah. Was it worth it? Yeah, some sort of high stakes, a gamble. Okay, somebody took some sort of risk. And now they can't get away. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? You said, let me light an innocent. Because what? Okay. This dark energy coming out. Yeah, magic mushrooms. Somebody could have been doing shrooms. Something about freeing your mind to awaken to the truth. Somebody in some sort of altered state when it comes to these mystical experiences. Okay, you guys need to have a positive mental mindset. Something about making the right choices when you're talking about relationships. But somebody could have been out here some shrooms. Mushrooms could be part of this. Let me see. Yeah, somebody wished that they... somebody intentionally betrayed you. Okay? It says on here, trauma and distress, harm due to cause, pain and suffering. Damn. Okay? Not set them on fire and kick them off the cliff. Kicking them off the cliff wasn't enough, or set them on fire wasn't enough. This is horrible. This energy. Let me see. Again, if you like to ask a question, just go to the pinned information, sweetie, in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. You can drop your receipt number. Yeah, it was written in the stars, okay? Something destined, meant to be. When it comes to astrology and your natal chart, I talk about this all the time. Guys, focus on your healing, and whatever you signed up for will be given to you, okay? 17 is the star card. Something about y'all healing and moving forward. Okay, being intentional when it comes to healing. Let me see. Somebody say, yep, and then my wings popped out, right? Not setting people on fire and throwing them off the cliff. That is crazy. Yeah, some sort of shattered energy from the past here. People stressed out. You went into hermit mode. Okay, and now somebody has some sort of low energy. They feeling defeated. They worried. Okay, because you disconnected. Again, something's broken. Somebody don't like what they're seeing in the mirror over here. That's coming in under air signs. Okay, somebody don't like this. What did it say about when you break a mirror, 7 years of bad luck or whatever that is? Somebody going through something. Yeah, he just said, hold your $7 spread in the commercial. What is this? Thank you for the sparkle, Vaughn. Let me see. Oh, a Sonic commercial. Something happening fast. Okay, that's that sonic boom energy. Yeah, Motivation just came on, featuring Lil Wayne and Kelly Rowland. Here I Am is the CD. Yeah, y'all stay motivated. Let me see. Message for the collective. Keep going, y'all. We can't slow down for these dark energies. Yeah, Hidden Vortex, intense energy. Y'all, being a conduit when it comes to Earth's energy and amplifying the power of healing, moving fast, like I just said, somebody being pulled into something. Y'all stay grounded. We're being made to see something from a whole new perspective. And this is happening fast. People can't handle this. The ones who haven't done the work. The frequency of the planet is speeding up. The energy of the planet is speeding up. And if you are a low vibration, you're not going to be able to keep up with the planet, right? Low vibrational energy is just like parasites. And these energies will be purged out, however that happens. Okay, I'm not speaking nothing bad over anybody. It's just natural facts. Yeah, all these truths from the past coming out. This truth bomb energy, shocking, unexpected information being revealed, destroying previous beliefs. Okay, that's what the collective is out here to do. I know that's what I'm out here to do. Yeah, somebody pretty penny. It was at the bottom of the deck before. Large sum of money, high value, high income, a windfall, profit, financial success, fortune, prosperity, and wealth. Yeah, the truth coming out, and people getting their inheritance now. And all of these people at the bottom of the deck, they mad. Something about them being delusional. Okay, it says on here, things are not what they seem. A lack of spiritual clarity. Oh my gosh. A brain hardwired for survival and not happiness. A shift is in focus, or shift in their focus is needed to purify their mind. That's what's wrong with these people. Okay? Something about you healing and they going through a tower. The divine is always going to balance the scales. Let me see. Let's get some logos before we do the recap. Again, happy Money Monday. I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Of course, the list is open. Let me see. We can't stop. Okay, we got to keep going. They just gonna get left behind. Mercedes could mean something. That could be somebody's name, or somebody could drive a Mercedes. First, middle, or last initial of M. What else? Tied to this reading, what do you want them to know, Spirit? Let go? Yeah, it's time to let go. Or it's time to go, right? This is slang in the South. Let go, right? It's time to go. But Legos could mean something. First, middle, or last initial of L. Let me see what else. Vodafone. Okay, first, middle, or last initial of V. I'm not familiar with this logo. Y'all let me know. I'm always open to education. If you know what Vodafone is, please drop it in the chat. But the first, middle, or last initial of V could mean something. Let me see. What else? For logos tied to this? Discovery, yeah. Somebody could be in court. Something be discovered. First, middle, or last initial of D. This is happening worldwide. Okay, the world card came in under water signs. It's happening now in Cancer season. Something global. Let me see. Message, please. What else tied to this reading for the collective? YouTube. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's being seen, like I said. YouTube. First, middle, or last initial of Y or T. What else tied to this reading? What do you want them to know? History. Okay. Yeah. Stuff been kept and documented. Akashic Records. A history channel or history revealing a lot of things. Y'all stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. First, middle, or last initial of H could mean something. Somebody said Vodafone is my mobile phone company in the UK. Oh, thank you for that. So something could be happening over in the UK as well, guys. Like I said, something global going on. Let me see. Yeah, somebody don't be scared now. The song Shorty Wanna Ride With Me just came on. Young Buck, straight out of Cashville. Yeah, some new territory. Yeah, Levi's, first, middle, or last initial of L. I think that was already out here with Lego. So L is relevant. It's out here twice. Somebody could wear Levi's. Let me see one more. How you doing, Mary Johnson? Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday. And Volkswagen. Oh, yeah, something definitely going on overseas, Germany, or something to that effect. Over in the UK could be relevant with Volkswagen. Mercedes and Vodafone. Okay, something going down. It said it was global. So recap for you guys for today's energy. A lot going on. Okay, it's happening everywhere. Not just here in the U.S., y'all. It's everywhere. Volkswagen came out. Mercedes. Levi's. Lego. Discovery. Or Discovery Channel. YouTube channel. Yes, I'm being seen online. The History Channel. Vodacom. Okay. Yeah, somebody don't be scared now. Okay, these people was doing what they was doing. They're going to have to own up to it. Yeah, a lot of madness and delusion out here. Because these truth bombs dropping on people. Okay? This hidden vortex here on the earth is people dealing with. They know stuff is shattered and broken. This was written in the stars. Okay, y'all know prophecy. And you know about the Ethiopian Bible. If you don't, you need to look it up. Okay? Or the Apocrypha. Or how it really go down. Okay, they tried to alter it. It ain't gonna work. Making these damn deals with the devil or these dark entities. Really thought that their intentions to betray people were gonna go unnoticed. Okay, people out here on shrooms. Okay, and they going through some sort of ego death. Didn't want to deal with their shadow side. And now they're being manipulated by the demons or the things that they decided to work with. They took some sort of high-risk stakes, okay? They took a gamble. All because they wanted some sort of sweet life. Okay, doing things for money, being petty. Yeah, y'all stay confident and be self-assured. Make sure you're eating right. Raise your vibration. Okay, something about you making the right choice. Getting all these spiritual gifts, being renewed. Okay, a new beginning. Sheesh. For my water signs, yeah, God gonna always win, baby. Always. Yeah, I see you, Daphne, love. I'll put you down for your questions, dear. Yeah, now they want to ride with us because they see that we made the right choice. We can't help them, okay? Yeah, don't be scared now. Go ahead and do what y'all was over there doing. Keep that same energy. Word of sign, something about y'all having joy and being independent. Okay, something about some new romance for you. Fire sign, stay confident. You're going through a glow up. Okay, something about you being real attractive right now. For my earth signs, y'all stay authentic. Even if you've been going through a struggle, somebody getting ready to have a reality check. And for my air sign, somebody is afraid because they're not seeing no growth. Okay, some sort of stagnant energy. They feeling inadequate. You choosing self-love and they got to face themselves. Water sign, somebody confused. I don't know why. Cycle over. Bye. Okay, they're confused about this ending. Fire sign, somebody want to run to you or somebody want to run away from something that they did dishonest. And again, earth signs, you was dealing with somebody dishonest. A cheater, a liar, somebody for the streets. Air signs, you got somebody still chasing behind you. You could be seeing dragonflies. Yeah. Somebody overreached, okay? They was all up in your business and doing too much. A lot of gossip out here, water signs, okay, that you was dealing with, or somebody trying to get through to you. Fire signs, you got somebody trying to play the martyr, or they wanted to make you be one. Something about you standing out. Earth signs, it's empty without you. Okay, somebody feeling helpless. And for my air sign, somebody feeling real inadequate. They was really dependent on your energy, very codependent. Okay, something about you being invincible. A lot of gossip around you, water signs, so move in silence. And fire signs, somebody going through some sort of sudden shift. It's gonna pop off and put you up on a new level. Something about you being upgraded, springing forward. For my earth signs, you've been on a journey for clarity and things being changed now. Keep your boundaries up. Some sort of cycle closing out. For air signs, something going back on somebody, like I said, in this relationship or whatever this was, somebody no time running out. Okay? They should have been honest. Yeah, the song changed again, and I think it's We by Jeremiah. Yeah, Late Nights is the name of the CD. Yeah, something being shook up here. Keep your composure, water signs. Y'all stay grounded. Fire signs, you standing alone. Somebody new opportunity coming in for you. Earth signs, something about y'all having a gift when it comes to communication, but somebody want to reach out and talk to you. Some sort of love offer. Air sign, somebody did something for fun, okay, or something about you being in your gift and it's going to make you happy because it's not going to feel like work. That's nice. Okay, that's the kind of work you want. Water signs, what's your niche? Spirit wants you to pay attention to that. What are you good at? Okay, that's a part of your inheritance. Fire signs, you working through getting out of this way of thinking, some sort of conditioning that you were given as a child. Trust your intuition. Spirit's showing you how to get out of that. For earth signs, this is about love. Okay, that's how you tap into prosperity. So keep your heart chakra open. Air signs, somebody gonna feel this loss, some sort of setback because of the choice that they made. It's affecting their reality now. Okay, there's nothing you can do about that. People have to be held accountable for what they did. For my water signs, something about y'all realizing your self-worth and chucking up the deuces. Moving on. Something coming in quick, fire signs. You got Archangel Michael fighting for you, helping to move things forward. Again, you're going to have to trust your intuition. For earth signs, you got spiritual gifts, new love, a baby, or something to this effect coming in for you. Something about you bossing up. For my air signs, y'all was dealing with somebody that was not honest, a liar, a cheater, a con artist, a thief. Choose self-love, okay? And keep going. Don't let this person trigger you. For my water signs, the cycle has closed out with the world card. Lessons being learned. Okay? Y'all could be traveling soon. Or some sort of travel plans for you. Fire signs, trust your intuition. A lot of mysteries and secrets being revealed about the past. For my earth signs, you moving forward solo. Okay? Some sort of financial gain or luxury lifestyle. Something about you bossing up. And air signs, you were dealing with a cult, a group, a secret society. People in sororities or fraternities. Something about you moving forward and choosing self-love is key. This could also be tied to a large organization, whether it's banking, school, government. Either way, you moving on and choosing self-love, which you should. Always choose yourself. This change in you water signs is bringing a lot of conflict. People sad. Trust your intuition, fire signs. Your spirit team guiding you. Leo season or Leo, this is speaking to you specifically, or Leo season is relevant. Earth signs, 88. You definitely bossing up, or you dealing with this boss, big daddy energy. Okay? Again, self-love and something tied to eternity is key. Keep moving forward. Air signs, self-love for you came out as well. This is about you being an earth angel. So practice balance. Moderation is key. Self-control. Okay? Don't get triggered. Somebody real sad and isolated without you, water signs. You moving on, got somebody triggered, real sad. Okay, they feel alone. People reaping the seeds that they've sown, fire signs. You're reaping your harvest, and other people could be reaping karma. Again, lead them right where they at. Somebody feeling helpless and hopeless without you, earth signs. They're in some sort of mental prison, spiritual jail, or they could be facing jail. And for my air signs, you moving on. This is divine timing. Your spirit team saying it's time to go. When it comes to love and moving forward, you and your person, some sort of divine union out here. Yeah, Love, Adorn You just came on by Miguel. Get out in nature and ground. Connect with your spirit team, guys. It's the best thing you can do right now, especially with the frequency of the planet speeding up. You want to be able to attune to that. So make sure you're getting outdoors whenever you can. Yes, I know it's hot. Go out early in the morning or go out at sunset. But you need to get out there and ground, connect. You're still dealing with people projecting and gossiping. We had this parrot feather. You might find a blue feather. A lot of people running their mouth and gossiping behind the scenes and projecting energy. You got to keep your guard up with this. More of a reminder to stay grounded. Okay, it came out twice, to get outdoors. It says it's nature's therapy. Whether that's going swimming in the ocean, or getting out under a tree, maybe near a stream or a body of water, but get outdoors, guys. There's some sort of power outages happening, and it's dealing with these groups and secret societies. They are now losing their so-called power. Okay, things are not connecting the way that it used to. This power grid that they created is going down. So it's important for us to come online at this time. It's a reminder for us to prepare so we can protect our energy so it won't affect us. That was today's free collective read, guys. Again, happy Money Monday. I do apologize for the delay, but it is retrograde, and I had to wait on my phone to update. I appreciate those of you who waited patiently to come in. Thank you for those of you getting the thumbs up. Of course, the list is open. We're going to transition into questions and readings at this time. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Again, I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time here in the U.S. and the States. If you'd like to purchase a question or a reading and you're not in the States, you can purchase through a super chat. It's a $10 super chat for a question, a $30 super chat for a mini read, and that's US dollars. Thank y'all so much. Hi, you're welcome, Bubbles. Again, hope everybody had an awesome holiday weekend. Here, of course, in the States, it was the 4th of July. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself. The week is underway, y'all. So let me see. I have LaKenya, who was first on the list. Let me know who you are, sweetie. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I want to make sure you're here. But you were first. Let me take a look, honey. What message do you need to hear most at this time? All right, let's see, love. Yes, I have you, dear. Okay, I see you, love. Ethereal, I got you, honey. Ethereal Sika. Ethereal Sika, I like that. Okay, sweetie. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know, love. So the song just changed to Aaliyah. And the name of the song is Rock the Boat from the I Care For You CD. So Spirit, what is it that you want LaKenya to know at this time? Oh, so you're resourceful, very hardworking, nurturing. It's giving wifey energy. There's a judgment, though, or some sort of awakening that you're going through at this time. This is about you answering the call when it comes to your life's purpose. Spirit's giving you some clarity about that. I'm not sure if you cook or maybe you're really good at that. Yeah, trust your intuition, okay? Spirit's giving you some insight, sweetie. You're going through an awakening. Let's see. What do you have for her at this time, Spirit? Yeah, something about you doing the work. Mastering your craft, being really good at what you do. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. You're in this Empress energy. Very abundant. A really good mother. Yeah, very loving and nurturing, healing and supportive here. Let's see. What do you want her to know at this time, Spirit? Some clarity tied to a husband. Okay, let's see. What is this about? What do you want her to know? So something about you being reliable and hardworking, or your husband is, or your person is, a masculine in your energy. Again, going through an awakening. Trust your intuition here. About a masculine. With the Death card, though, there's been some sort of big change to bring in a rebirth or a transformation, and it's leading you to a happy ending. Some sort of successful, abundant outcome, maybe by Leo season. Let me see. Yeah, there's a masculine. He's carrying a lot of burdens here, wanting to move on to calmer waters. Or this is you, but it's showing a masculine energy. Let me see. Super on point so far. Yeah, love. Yeah, stability when it comes to you being celebrated and moving forward here. 4 of Wands is the 11-11 portal. Yeah, you can ready to have some justice. Stay strong. Something about Leo season. Justice for you by then to bring in some balance. If you've been guarded or standing your ground, okay, there's some sort of big shift. A new beginning, a fresh start. Yeah, you was dealing with something that was somebody dishonest or lying or cheating, okay? And the Wheel of Fortune is some sort of turning point now. What is this? Let's see what's hidden. Spirit, what do you want her to know? You isolated yourself. Is somebody more focused on work? Work, job, business, abandoned and alone in isolation. Let me see. What is this? What's hidden from her? What does she need to know? Cancer season or Cancer, okay? Some sort of change now, honey. When it comes to you trusting your intuition, Your spirit team is guiding you. Something about your spiritual gifts coming online when it comes to what's happening with this union or decision that had to be made here in a relationship with you. The spirit is helping you with this. Okay, I don't know, you're a parent. Okay, there's some sort of shocking news with this parent energy. Yeah, you being empowered now. Stand your ground. This is good. Yeah, somebody was wearing a mask in the past here and you transformed, you changed. A lot of chaos that was going on around you. Okay, somebody could be sick. You adapt to this. Again, Leo season or something starting now and Cancer season into Leo season is relevant for this shift for you. Anything else? Yeah, there's some chaos magic. You closing out a cycle. Okay. Stay optimistic. Spirit wants you to know. You were dealing with someone that has some sort of issues they're working on. Somebody real diabolical here. With this devil energy, addictions, okay? Maybe somebody who's real promiscuous, some sort of lust demon or lust entity that you're healing from. This is a lot happening, sweetie. But you're getting justice. There's some sort of happy ending for you. Okay, Leo season looks good. You have somebody who's a trickster spirit, okay, that you've been dealing with. They got some attachment on them. Wow. Yeah. I hope this gave you some insight, love. I mean, you paid for a question. I gave you what I could. There's more there, but again, I answered it for you. Just continue to stand your ground, okay? You see something from a different perspective now. You don't see things the way you used to in the past, so that's helping you. Okay. Yeah, something about somebody not being honest with you. You're welcome, love. Yeah, the song that's on right now is Usher with Little Freak. Okay, with Nicki Minaj. Let's see. Again, I hope that helps, love. Appreciate you for supporting my business. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's see. Vaughn, are you going last? I have you and then I have Daphne. Let me know. Remember, guys, just go to the original Aboriginal. You're welcome, dear. Go to the original Aboriginal.com, guys, and drop your receipt number in the chat if you're interested in a question or a mini read. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Free Collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Okay, if you missed it, it includes all signs. Currently doing personals right now. So, Daphne, I'm going to do you next because I know Vaughn usually likes to go last. Let's see. Anything I should know about my first trip with my new team? Ooh. Okay, let's see, Daphne. So make sure you get your rest before traveling. There is a shift. I see this as making sure you take a spiritual bath. Or while you're out of town, take something with you to cleanse spiritually. So it could just be a bar of Florida water soap. But make sure you're doing spiritual bath when you travel. Let me see. I don't know. The 14th could mean something. Or October 4th. I don't know. Let me see. When is the 14th? Next week. And it's going to be on, I want to say, a new moon. Let me see. She wants to know about anything she needs to know tied to this trip with her team, with the new team. Yeah, you definitely going to be traveling. You're leaving some sort of storm behind. This trip, okay, is helping you to move out of some sort of storm energy. Yeah, it's going to make you happy. This is nice with the sun card. Okay. Yeah, something about getting off of a merry-go-round. You was dealing with a lot of conflict in the past, okay? People being petty, and you're moving on now to calmer waters. Yeah, just keep track of everything. Yeah, your family members are still trying to see what you got going on, but it's something about you being rewarded. Okay, this is nice. Your money's going to level up with this. Yeah, you're moving forward swiftly now. Be careful with gossip. Don't participate in it. Let me see. Yeah, moving on. There's some sort of inspired new idea. You may have somebody still trying to get in your energy because they need some help. A mother figure that's being dealt with by the divine. I wanted to say it with the other deck, but for whatever reason, she's trying to pop up in the energy. Let me see. She's just seeing what you got coming in, and it's good, and so she's triggered by it. Yeah, you're moving on. There could be a love offer coming your way. Okay, with this trip, with this new location or whatever this is. Something about you being supportive and an empath is key. You're getting clarity now, and this is nice. This new beginning is going to make you really happy over here. Yeah, something about this new partnership, or you moving on from whatever this conflict was in the past. These fake people you had to stand your ground with that had these energy vampires on them that were siphoning off of you. Okay. Yeah, something about you getting rewarded now for what you invested in. Yeah, wish fulfillment. This is nice. This new beginning looks good for this travel. Let me see. Yeah, Make Me Proud by Drake just came on. He just said, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, something about you moving on. This is nice because you made the right investments and you stayed strong. Leo season looks good. Let me see. Something about you moving on, choosing self-love. Yeah, stay confident and be assured here. There's some sort of opportunity coming in. Maybe you were feeling unfulfilled and you had to stay practical. This is going to help you though. Good news for you and the kids. Again, a reminder to move in silence and love yourself. Okay? You're going through a level up. This is a portal. Yeah, quickly at that. After some sort of betrayal or heartache from the past. Trust your intuition, or you have been. Anything hidden she needs to know with this group and this trip. This is good energy. Yeah, your parents, they want you to stay calm and be at peace. Your parents are still trying to be in your energy, just so you know. They're trying to make themselves relevant in the reading. Anyway, yeah. A Taurus could be relevant. Something about you being patient and hardworking is important. Stay warm-hearted. You could be dealing with some people from the past that might be possessive or jealous. Okay, don't get triggered by that. Somebody real stubborn. Let me see. Message for Daphne, please. Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody wearing a mask. I don't know if you know people's zodiac signs. There's a Taurus, masculine, that could be crashing out. Or there could be somebody that's a Taurus that's going to be false in the energy. So be careful. Let me see. Yeah, somebody that could be a part of a coven that's doing a lot of watching, spying. People like to gossip, so you're going to have to adapt through this. All right? Something about you being friendly and a humanitarian is your best bet. Don't get emotionally invested with this because you got some people that are karmic. Okay, which, everybody's got healing to do. You're just being told to pay attention to it. They're going to give themselves away as soon as they start gossiping or somebody says something negative. Okay, but this looks abundant for you. There could be some emotional manipulation. But if you're paying attention, you'll see it. Yeah, first class just came on. I don't know if you're flying first class. Okay, but something about you being put in first class is relevant. Any message from your spirit guides or your angels? Let's see, love. Yeah, this song is by Jack Harlow that just came on, that first class song. Come Home to the Kids is the name of the CD. Let's see. She want to know. Spirit guides, any other messages for Daphne? So you went through a painful ending, and it's just a reminder for you to stay a nurturing, loving, healing, supportive person. with the Ten of Swords and the Queen of Cups. Just trust your intuition and keep your guard up, because yes, it's been some sort of painful ending. Let me see. Yeah, new partnership. And there's going to be a lot of people talking and gossiping, so be mindful of this. Watching, spying. They want you to know this. The boss is watching everyone, okay? This is the one that's watching. Of course, it symbolizes the Most High or Father figure, Aries energy, but this is also the boss where you work. And you're going to have to be really smart about the choices that you make and the people you align with. Because there's people that are going to gossip behind the scenes here. Yeah, with this Tower energy, it's being done by the divine. Yeah, it's a lot of people, they get together maybe after work for drinks, and that's when all the talking happens. And Spirit's reminding you to stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. Yeah, people do a lot of impulsive things here. Just a warning about being careful with these new people. Okay, you already know, right? People you work with are not your friends. Just know that. They're always going to be secretly competing. They're always trying to figure out what they can hang on to use later. That's just how they work. Okay, that's the dynamic. So Spirit's telling you to stay guarded with this new endeavor. Protect your energy. Let me see. Message, please. What else y'all wanted to know? Message for Daphne. What else? Yeah, there's a Tower here. Again, an upheaval being done by the divine. There's a shift with you coming into this. And it's not a bad Tower. It looks like it's just you moving into this new group. A lot of gossiping, and this causes delays. Again, people doing magic. We got black magic at the back of the deck, so keep your guard up. Your spirit team is on top of this. They're letting you know this is happening now in Cancer season. You have a reason to celebrate. You're moving on from this energy that you didn't see before. Okay, this new partnership is a Tower. But there's still gossip around this that could cause delays. So cleanse your energy, yeah, to help restrain these energies, these people. Somebody might be in a mental prison or spiritual jail, or, I don't know if physical jail is involved, but this is somebody who betrayed you. Sounds just like people you moved on from, and you're going through this shift. And as you shift in your personal life, you will shift in your physical, as you shift like personally, it carries over into other areas because of the energy frequency. So when you start blocking out negative energy in one of the sections of your life, say it's family, and you're looking for a level up or an upgrade, or you're not going to tolerate this anymore, then you start leveling up in all the other different areas in your life too. It's just a pattern. It happens. So that could be why this is happening with work. You made a concrete decision with family, and now you're stepping into a new situation with work, a work dynamic. It's all connected. 111 on the clock. Let me see. Yeah, you've been putting in a lot of work, very thorough, unwavering, and it's just time for you to step into this energy of celebrating and going to, like I said, through a level up. Yeah, Whatever You Want just came on by Tony. Let me see. Message for Daphne. What else? Yeah, you're moving on to calmer waters. That's this Tower. That's this new partnership. That's the truth. Some sort of victory for you. This is good. People are going to gossip about this. Trust your intuition, okay? Somebody in your past, they're at a stalemate, okay? They can't get something done anymore. They were doing black magic. You got the Two of Swords out here twice with the black magic, and it's not working. Yeah, from your past. Real nostalgic about you. And the fact that you've been consistent in putting in the work is what's moving you forward. Anything hidden y'all want to tell her, Spirit? Message, please, for Daphne. Yeah, very alluring. And people are going to gossip, possibly even lie to you or lie about you. Yeah, because you're making money. So a level up, an increase, like I said. And it looks good on you. So protect your energy. What's this? Yeah, it's stuck to the table. You're being upgraded. Okay, they want you to know this. That's what you're moving on to. Yeah, because you're part of the collective. You and the kids are protected. This is nice. Yeah, something about you being a confidant, okay? An ally, and you're moving on. These people are in conflict about your power from the past. There could be somebody that was real fake with you. Female energy. There's also a masculine energy still trying to impersonate or pretend to be something that they're not, okay, in your energy. Anything else here she needs to know hidden? Siblings could be a part of something and trying to play in your energy. So be mindful of that. I also see Scorpio. Okay. Yeah, trying to gain access to you from the past. Siblings of whoever these people are, possibly. Of female energy. Trying to get back in. Yeah, they're part of a coven or a cult. A group. Be careful. Yeah, playing mind games to try to manipulate you. I'm pretty sure you're aware of this. You made the right choice in a relationship, and these people have been exposed for moon magic, manipulating. The emotional manipulation is not working on you anymore. Or you see it. You're moving on to this upgrade or this level up, and it's being done by the divine. So this is all good news. The fact that you made the right decision, you got clarity. Just stay consistent, keep doing what you're doing as far as doing the work to protect your energy and cleanse. You want to know, can you trust Sebastian and Audrey? All right, let's see. She wants to know, Spirit, your father's sister, possibly. Can she trust Sebastian and Audrey? A tower and the divine. Whoa. These are major arcanas here. The tower is you moving forward, of course. Like I said, it was a good sign because it was already out here. And the Most High, the boss, is watching over all of this. I'm going to give you 2 rows, and I'll tell you about each of them. Okay? Yeah, something about you working hard in this new position. The one on the left will be Sebastian, and the one on the right will be Audrey. So Sebastian, Audrey. She wants to know if she can trust Sebastian. Because Sebastian. Yes, Ace of Swords. That's really nice. This is somebody that's going to support you. Yeah. Maybe even help you if you're carrying any burdens. Or help with carrying the weight. What about Audrey? Well, that's nice too. Yeah, Earth Angel. This person, though, just use your intuition. This person's more about giving and receiving. What can you do for me? I'll do for you kind of energy. Okay. Yeah. He's more of a hard worker, Sebastian. She works, but there's some illusions here. It's kind of like, again, reciprocate the energy. Yeah, to balance something out. I mean, they're not giving bad energy. Let me just see. It's your ex-boss. Trust your intuition. Okay. Clarify what's going on with Sebastian. He was carrying a lot of burdens. Okay. Very practical. But there's a lot of commitment issues that were burdening him about the past. Okay. Still not giving bad energy though. Yeah, it's just time. The Wheel of Fortune just shifted some things. What about Audrey? She's the one with the offer here. And she's very ambitious and about getting things done. Something about her having to clean up a mess. Okay, she realizing this. Yeah. Again, she's balanced, but very give and take. Okay. She's going to want things to be balanced and fair. Yeah, because there's been a lot of work and investments put in, but no results for something. Again, she feels like she's being made to clean up some sort of mess. What's hidden here? Yeah, there's past masculines and a lot of regret. This boss over here, Sebastian. Let me see. Anything hidden here? Just give gratitude and thanks. Again, he's been warned about something. Again, he's carrying a lot of burdens for something. Whoa. Yeah, something about you being non-confrontational is the best thing you can do to deal with this. He's facing gossip and being exposed about something. What the heck? What's hidden over here for Audrey? Parents and the Six of Pentacles came out again. Yeah, something about you adapting to this change. Yeah, your parents are just paying somebody to see what's going on. I don't want to hear about them. You're being divinely guided. Tell me about Audrey, not the parents. So this person's an ally. Okay, again, you'll be paid for what you do. It's just that your parents are being nosy. They're in your energy. Your mom and dad. The game with your mom and all. This is over with, but they're afraid. But Audrey's the one. She's on your side as an ally. She's expecting results. Okay, something about paying people for work. Also, she feels like she's having to clean up some mess. She's trying to balance something out. She's been told to take the lead here. Yeah, to transform some things. She's been given some sort of power to do this, okay? And I don't know who this boss is over them. This person is not happy with something, okay? And somebody's been warned over here about things being delayed or not getting done and people being paid. He's trying to play it cool. Yeah. Listen. Somebody, okay, the Aries is still in your energy because they're trying to stay relevant while I'm doing your reading. So just beef up on your cleansing if you haven't already, because they're really trying to be in your energy, stay relevant. But this was somebody that was real clear and direct, and I guess he looked out a lot, but he's carrying burdens now. He's been warned about some delays or something not getting done. And on the other side, she's being paid to balance some things out that people, like some sort of mess that was made. You see how she's looking at this mess, like spilled milk? Okay, and they're like on her about getting it done. So just know she's going to expect some sort of results. But yeah, your parents are just in your energy. You will reap a harvest as far as if you do the work, you'll get paid. Okay, just do the work. Yeah, I don't know if this was done in Gemini season or some sort of shift, but the Sebastian person is under the gun here, or something about him feeling pressure or regret about the past, and she's the one that has to clean something up. Not giving any negative energy really for either of them. It's just telling the backstory of what's going on behind the scenes, and why things shifted with the departments and the changes, okay? And he gave good news about you, something about you being a hard worker, how much he loves you, okay? And there was a decision made to give you this offer because of what he said. She wants somebody that's action-oriented, that's going to get the job done, okay? And that's basically what he said about you to her. Just a heads up. Yeah, you're welcome, love. Anybody else, guys? List is open. Let me take a look. No, I guess, Vaughn, you're the next person on the list. Guys, remember, you can send a super chat. If you're not able to get through the website, you can go and send a super chat. $10 will get you a question. A $30 super chat will get you a mini read. Happy Money Monday. I hope you guys are doing well. Let's take a look for your question, Vaughn. Remember, guys, the list is open. Free collective has been done. You can go back and watch, guys, if you missed it. This is your window if you'd like to ask a question or get a reading. Message from Spirit, you want to know what's hidden. All right, let's take a look. Oh, yeah, Daphne, I did all three. You can go back. I thought you were in the chat, love. Yeah, I did all three. The first one was about your upcoming trip for work. So the song that's on is Mutt, Vaughn, by Leon Thomas and Freddie Gibbs. So she wants to know what's hidden. Message for Vaughn was hidden. A lot of gossip. And there's a masculine sitting around waiting on some results. A lot of talk about this. He's also considering traveling. Waiting on some results before he makes some travel plans. Let me see. What's hidden for Vaughn, Spirit? Justice coming out first. So I'm being, yeah, they working this out in court. Okay, people working together here. You can ready to have a new beginning. And this is a painful ending. But you're going to get justice here. Yeah, something about you having better health. After dealing with lack, or maybe there was some health issues going on. Spirit is saying it's probably better to remove anything that in your life that's taking up space. I don't know if you've decluttered your home recently, but they're saying that might be a good idea to help move this energy. Let me see. Girl, if he's trying to run, that's on him. Don't worry about it. Soko just came on by Starboy, WizKid, Caesar, and Spotless and Terry. There's people on the CD. Let me see. Yeah, this masculine energy. Somebody being able to celebrate from this past husband energy here, okay? You made the right investment by moving on. Let me see. Yeah, somebody might be thinking about leaving. You got some growth and expansion coming in after this justice. He being revealed. All this hidden stuff, they seeing this in court. Something being looked at, some documents or something, okay? They're seeing this. I know this looks like a musical group or a band, but think of like attorneys, court, paperwork, and what he's been hiding. Yeah, this love offer that he gave, this is over with. Painful ending for him. This past love energy. Yeah, you moving forward, working with the divine. You got a new beginning, honey. Just keep your guard up. He can ready to go through some lack. Yeah, he knowing he did something impulsive now. He also knows he's going to have to pay child support or whatever's going on with the kids. He's going to have to deal with this. Again, wearing a mask or how he been hiding and all of this in the past. Like there's something being seen. Let me see. Yeah, the Sun card. That's going to be your outcome in court. Something about him wanting to go into hiding. He under investigation. Uh-oh. Yeah, something getting ready to be balanced out. You're an earth angel. He under investigation over here. Heavy burden on him. Okay? Heavy burden on him. You could be seeing 10-10. Ooh, wee. Yeah, he done messed up. Yeah, something ready to be made fair for you. Balanced out. He can't run. Okay. Yeah, he under judgment. Look. For whatever he did in the past, okay, he under judgment. Let me see. Yeah, something happening right now in Cancer season, and somebody's still watching you secretly, a female energy. Okay, but it's happening right now. Mm. What's hidden? Somebody gonna have to spend some money. Spirit said for you to stay calm. The mama mad about what's happening and the sister between you and him. Okay, they both in this. The witchy sister and the mama with y'all connection. He under investigation. They mad. Something about you keeping your guard up. You protected. Yeah. Your spirit team protecting you, okay? And you got a spirit animal too, guarding you in the spirit realm. Something about you being safe and secure. And he burdened now. And there she go again, trying to see what she could see, or trying to look in your energy. Look. You spiritually outrank him. Okay, your spirit team wants you to know this. Anything else? Yeah, Aries could be relevant. Aries jumped out. I don't know who the Aries is. Somebody selfish and quick-tempered, real impulsive and impatient. Somebody doing something foolhardy, okay, that they don't need to be doing with this legal situation. This mama. Okay, the game is over, boo. Something about the game being over. Yeah, you done rejected this person. You done left him behind. You don't want nothing to do with him, okay? And the divine is blessing you. You got backing from the Most High. And they can talk and gossip all they want. Okay, but again, it's over with. Yeah, some of these toxic people trying to dig up dirt. She just said, I don't want your man. What is this? Keisha Cole, Missy Elliott, Let It Go. Just came on with Lil' Kim. Yeah, just like you. Somebody, I don't want your man. Okay, I don't know if you said that to somebody. Yeah, you part of the collective. Whatever. Spirit say give gratitude and thanks. So stay calm. Mm-mm. Yeah, somebody contemplating running. I know that. You know he's being looked at. Some sort of painful ending. I don't know if he's going on a cruise or going overseas or whatever this is, okay? But he knows it's coming. Yeah, somebody you letting it go. Good job. Okay. Remember, y'all, this is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. I see you, Ruby. I'll put you down, love. You're next. You say you don't care. I know you don't. I wouldn't. It's not even worth it. He on the investigation heavy, though. You're welcome, love. Yeah, somebody need an alibi. Child. Anyway. They still dropping messages, okay? Somebody ain't got an alibi or whatever. Let me see, Ruby. You next, honey. I was doing a reading for my brother last night, and I was visited by a spirit who hijacked the reading to make themselves known. Are you able to tell us who it was and what they wanted? He was wondering if it was C, an old friend of my brother's that didn't part on good terms. We don't know for sure that he passed, so I'm not sure if it was him. But his life seemed like it was likely headed in that direction. He kept grabbing my arm and was relentless, trying to make himself known. Ooh. So important, Ruby, when you are dabbling in, spiritual practices, to make sure you always have your cleansing in place first and set your boundaries, because you will have spirits that will try to still come in. And even with me doing that, I deal with it over here as well. You basically have to kick them out and tell them no. Um, you want me to ask specifically if it was C? So she wants to know specifically, Spirit, if it was C that was invading the reading or hijacking the reading for that she was doing for her brother. So you being clear and direct. The Fool card is a new beginning, a leap of faith, but clear and direct, having integrity with this, jumping in. Let me see. She wants to know if this was C. I'll take a look, Brittany. Oh, so he knows that you can communicate. And there's someone who was dealing with lack, a lot of investment and not able to get through or not seeing any results. Was it C? Yeah, you're the empath. And he wanted to get a message through here. What was he saying? He was mad. He's been trying to speak through different people, it looks like. Yeah, this has been a burden. Let me see. Yeah, he's been trying to get through for a while. He knows this about you. Yeah, he needs help. Yeah, this is you and him and the brother. You, him, and the brother, and he was saying he needs help. Has he transitioned or is he still here? Somebody needs some help. Somebody's either having some health issues or financial problems. Let me see. A lot of gossip and watching and spying about you. He's been watching you for a while. He knows that you're able to tap in. Make sure you're doing some sort of candle. Have a candle lit or some sort of protection candle when you're tapping in, is what Spirit wants you to know as well, to keep this from happening. Some sort of cycle has closed out. And he was there at the house. Okay, again, speaking to you spiritually. Yeah, you're an earth angel and he knows that he can speak to you. It looks like he's transitioned or something here. Let me see. Yeah, he's been dealing with a lot of conflict. Okay, he was sacrificed possibly. Oh my gosh. And you're an earth angel and he wanted to say something. What? A cult or a coven put him up for sacrifice, love. Yeah, he wants to balance something out. Okay, his family may have done this to him for power, for money. Wow. Let me see. He's angry. Yeah, he knows he can speak through you. Yeah, I think, sweetie, he's mad. He knows, he's realizing he was a sacrifice, some sort of some sort of cult or coven in his family. He's upset about this. Yeah, he remembers you and your brother, the past connection. Okay. Wow, he's going through a lot of conflict. Okay, about this. He's stuck between worlds. What's going on, Spirit? He was trying to tell my brother something. I think he was trying to apologize for what happened between them. His dad was not a good person. Listen, something happened. I think he was sacrificed. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, something about he didn't need a filter, or he thought he didn't need a filter, or he was talking with no filter. He said, "Wow, what? Yeah, magic. Okay, very aggressive, trying to make himself known. Yeah, because he's been trying to for so long, or through different people. So he didn't use a filter. He said is what I heard. Intentions just came on by Justin Bieber, and Changes is the name of the CD featuring Quavo. Let me see. Yeah, he knows you have the power for him to connect through you. And he did that in Cancer season. Yeah, it was just him trying to get through. But he dealt with a toxic connection. His family did something here. And he wants somebody to know. He's real upset. And he was trying to get your attention about cord cuttings or attachments. I don't know if you guys still have any attachment to his family. Something about refusing them, okay? Maybe he was trying to warn you. Yeah, usually when spirits reach out to me, it's because there's something that happened in the 3D they need help with. Yeah, let me see. So, yeah, he wants you to know about his family. They were a cult or coven or whatever this is. They did something to him. His parents. Wow. Very toxic, okay? He wants justice. He's so mad. Yeah, don't believe any lies, or something about somebody lied. Yeah, you're part of the collective, an earth angel, and he figured he could reach out to you as an ally to help him. Something about a contract or insurance. Okay, contract, commitment, obligation, agreement. He wants to say something about or expose a masculine for this. Possibly his father. Something about insurance, or him being taken out for this. I don't know if somebody's a Gemini. He had it hard life. He was in and out of institutions, super attached to my brother, very unhealthy. Yeah, he's upset, okay? He's not happy. Very upset. I can feel his energy, okay? I don't know if this happened to him since he was a child. He's like screaming and crying. Like really upset. Wow. Real upset. His father attempted to unalive him as a child. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, something happened to him as a child. Like he's real upset. So his soul is still like dealing with being taunted or angry. Let me cleanse this out. Yes, like a little kid. That's what I feel. He's like screaming and crying and like really upset. Oh man. That was him. And you picked up on it. Okay, again, he said he felt like he didn't need no filter. I guess because he felt like you guys are his friends. Like he's just trying to vent, or his spirit is like screaming out for help. Very angry with his parents, the dad in particular, and something about insurance. I don't know if you got any of that. Okay. Definitely something going on. Sacrifice energy. Okay. Cold coven energy. It did make me feel bad. That's why I just cleaned out the energy. How you doing, Emmanuel? Yeah, he wants justice. You know, he's on the other side. He knows that you're a medium or a channeler, or you can pick up on it, no different than me. And he wants justice. And so when they don't have a vessel, of course, they try to invade or use others that still do, that can connect. And the messages sometimes come across real abrupt, harsh. You know, like I said, you have to put up some strong boundaries when you're dealing with spiritual practices. They will try to, if you don't protect yourself when you sleep, they'll try to invade your dreams. If you don't protect your working space, they will invade, and then you won't be able to give messages to others. And like I said, it still happens from time to time, especially if I'm reading on a particular person and the energy of the karmic energy that's attacking them tries to hijack the reading, right? They'll try to come in, and you have to be demanding, and put them in place. You have to cleanse, set the boundary, and then move forward. 144 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. Speaking of, all my high vibrational beings, my light workers, my seers, teachers, healers, my channelers, thank y'all so much for what you do, for helping to raise the collective consciousness of the planet. All right, shout out to my fellow tarot readers, the real ones, not the fake ones, not the karmic ones. I'm talking about the real ones that's helping people heal and grow. All my spiritual CCTV celebrities, shout out to y'all. The children of the sun, thank you so much. Let's get to your other question, Ruby. So you have a message for you and then a message for Hunter. Let's take a look now. Message for Ruby, please. So you learned some lessons in completing a cycle, and there's love for you. Somebody want to tell you they love you. What's this song? Let me tell you the song. It is Good Love featuring Usher and the City Girls from the Raw CD. Message for Ruby. Okay. So you got to be careful. You have somebody in your energy wearing a mask. Somebody a liar or a cheater. Front and center. You got somebody that's real deceptive. What the heck? I don't know. Somebody plays golf. They may try to come in with a love offer. This person that can't sleep from your past, a family member possibly, or someone you have family with. Let me see. Yeah, somebody in a mental prison here. This person from your past that fell over here. So somebody could be dealing with spiritual court or actual 3D court. It may end up in jail. Yeah, something about your family. Yeah, somebody has to weigh some options and make a choice here. This person that has to heal. This devil energy. This is what you're dealing with. It's somebody lying about something. Okay, and it could be tied to money or some child support or money that's owed. That's the truth. Okay, somebody lying out here about some money. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, they're going through a backfire because you didn't close a cycle. Let me see. Seven of Swords. What's this? Yeah, somebody that's under judgment or some sort of judgment that happened here, and somebody lying. He underreported his income for child support and isn't making payments. Listen, the song changed. Baddest in the Room Friday. Somebody getting ready to get locked up here. This clown energy, past family or whatever this is, trash box. Okay. Yeah, something about you freed yourself from this energy. And this person is stuck and they lying, okay? They're stuck with this devil energy. Somebody lying out here. And they're already under judgment. looking like a clown in court, or they will be. Let me see. Yeah, he worried about this. Something over with. Is 9-9 energy? Or the ninth could mean something. When is that? Thursday? Let me see. Yeah, time for him to be up here. This death card came out upside down. Big changes, transformation, and ending. Yeah, somebody don't want to change something. They're trying to stop this. Okay, they don't ran out of time here. They're under judgment. Yeah, stay strong. Somebody Leo season. Be strong. It's going to take courage to deal with this. You already moved on to karma waters. And something getting ready. All these hidden, whatever's been lying, it's ready to come out. All these lies, or whatever you've been lying about. Again, under judgment. Ooh, judgment has showed up twice right now. And you got 3 majors already out here. Let me see. For Ruby. Yeah, Spirit's telling you just to stay confident. You're a leader, and you're dominating right now in Cancer season. Let me see anything hidden here she needs to know. Yeah, this guy's a clown. What you dealing with? Yeah, with this legal situation, you won. Okay, somebody you getting law and order in court. Let me see. Yeah, you're adapting to this shift, okay? Somebody trying to use emotional manipulation or make you be emotionally manipulated to get sick or whatever this is. It's not working. That's why Spirit wants you to stay confident. You already won. Yeah, Better by Khaled just came on. The Sun City CD. Somebody getting better. Let me see. Scorpio energy. Somebody's projecting towards you. This person is very resentful, compulsive, obsessive. You got to be strong. There's a female energy projecting towards you over here. Maybe a sibling. Okay, you dealing with your masculine and this person's trying to lure you back in or trap you. Your spirit team is helping you. I think he may be ready to just sign over his rights and walk away because he won't pay child support. Yeah, something get ready to happen. Yeah, he had a lot of regret for impersonating something or lying about something. I'm telling you, he lied. And he thought he was manipulating something or being some sort of master manipulator or charlatan in the past. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They're helping you get through this. Yeah. Somebody him being real toxic and his money being bound. They might end up garnishing his pay or freezing his accounts or something like this. Just keep yourself isolated. Yeah, you get ready to be rewarded something here. Stay calm. Okay? The energy of, retrograde is shifting some things, and I'm here to tell you, we are not in control. The only thing you can do is handle how you respond. Something about it getting better, okay? Here, let's take a look for Hunter. Yeah, something about him being happy here. There's a happy ending coming in for him. There's a tower also. The sun and the tower card for Hunter. 2 majors. The sun card is total happiness, a successful outcome, and the tower is an upheaval that's done by the divine. Something that's necessary. Message for Hunter. Yeah, the truth coming in. Some clarity with the Ace of Swords about you. And you being this good mother. Yeah, whatever these burdens were from the past, there's some sort of clarity coming in. And abundance for you. You and him in the future is going to come in quick, too. Yeah, some sort of judgment in court about somebody that's been a liar. A liar, a cheater. Yeah, somebody that was greedy. Female energy. Let me see. Or overindulging. Yeah, somebody can't sleep about this new beginning, and you moving on, Hunter, or female energy. Let me see. What about this Ace of Swords? Yeah, there's a female energy, a baby mama or a mother figure. Okay, hating. Somebody that's dishonest and very upset about a breakup or a divorce. What the hell? Yeah, watching on social media or they're going through some sort of backfire that's creating a lot of burdens here. And they see you moving on to wish fulfillment. You're just waiting on some results. Okay, to move on to calmer waters. Let's see. Message for Hunter. The song just changed because it was a commercial to One Call Away featuring Jason Weaver by Chingy. Jackpot is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody going through a backfire after some commitment issues or illusions. You may get a message about this. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Justice. Somebody mad. This is forecasting the truth coming out in court, or you getting some sort of justice here about a female energy, a mother figure. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. You get ready to be rewarded something, or something about you and your family being together and moving on to calmer waters. Yeah, and you got somebody else struggling, a female energy, very greedy, very controlling, and they're struggling to hang on. Spirit says for you not to give up, keep your boundaries up with this person. Let me see. Yeah, something about some jackpot energy for you, Hunter. Yeah, you were dealing with a narcissist, and she's been projecting a lot of negative energy towards you. Something about her having regrets. Let me see. Yeah, somebody just needs to heal. Think smart, okay? Don't get trapped in this. Yeah, the game is over with this narcissist behavior. What else for Hunter? What's hidden? Yeah, this person, she's mad. She's ready to go through some sort of lack in court. You outrank this person spiritually. You gain some knowledge on how to deal with her. And you get ready to be rewarded. That's you moving on to calmer waters. Something going in your favor. Could be tied to child support. Or maybe just reaping seeds that you've sown here. Whatever financial blockages you've been facing, okay? Something about you getting justice here. This legal situation, law and order. Anything else for Hunter? Yeah. Just stay fearless and independent. Move in silence. Continue to do the work. Okay? Something about you being a hard worker. This person from your past getting ready to be exposed for something that they did, and there's a victory or a win here for you. So if you're in court or you're ready to go to court, okay, do everything online with your communicating and make sure you back it up, right? Receipts, CC, save, stuff like that. If you have to print it out, make sure you got proof of things, then do that. Something about you and your divine feminine moving forward, okay? Siblings could be a part of this, or something about some kids and siblings. This is nice, though. It looks like you're being rewarded something here in court or some sort of justice. And there is a toxic female energy, a mother figure that's not happy about it. Something about playing games. Anyway, you're moving on to calmer waters. Yeah, somebody smokes weed or something like this. Anyway. Yeah, something about her having a bad attitude. Lord. Anyway. Let's see. I think, Brittany, you're next. Let me take a look. Ruby, I hope that helps you guys. Let me see. So, Brittany, I have you down for a general. Hold on. I have a few people I need to add, guys. You can do Ruby's read since you're in her energy. Okay. Oh, she ordered a reading? Let me take a look. I'm still going through the list. 1 second, guys. Okay, Ruby. I'll do a general for you, love. And I think there was one more. Hold on, guys. Oh, Daphne, you have another question too? Okay. Yeah, Daphne, I put you down. So, Ruby, let me do your reading. That was just Hunter's energy. So this is for you. Message for Ruby Spirit. All right. so the song changed. Mary J. Blige, Enough Crying. And it's from the Breakthrough CD. Let's take a look. Message from Ruby, please. Yeah, you got a new reality coming in. Okay? You and your person. Message for Ruby. Stay in the present moment. Because we are in retrograde. So a lot of energy from the past will try to tempt you right now. With things coming up from the past. Yeah, something about you having this mainstream narrative energy. When every major news outlet echoes the same talking points, you may be hearing a coordinated script rather than unbiased reporting. Every story has an author, so ask who's holding the pen. Yeah, pay attention to who's giving you information at this time. Okay? Something about you paying attention to the narrative. You have people keeping up with you online, okay, or watching you. And there's something that has come into play as far as authority with martial law at the back of the deck and you being protected. Somebody else is threatened now. Keep praying for peace. Okay, something about you being committed. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please. It's just I really feel like, Ruby, it's you coming online, okay? It's a lot of upgrades happening right now in the spirit realm for people who've been doing the work. And if you're already in your gift, your purpose, you are going to be elevated. And there are going to be new things that you're going to have to adjust to and acclimate and understand why it's happening and how to handle it, okay? How to handle the energy. Let me see. Yeah, a betrayal that's being revealed that you went through. So again, pay attention to the narrative of what people are trying to tell you as opposed to the truth. A situation will reveal to you the intention behind it, whether it's you betraying yourself in some way or another, or a person or a situation that has done that. You're being asked to unmask the truth by removing any blinders that hinder the clarity that is needed at this time. Yeah, some about things being revealed to you. Okay, I've had a lot of messages come through since last week about the truth. More stuff added to the layers of what I went through personally. And more things being revealed. I'm like, wow. And so Spirit's only going to give it to you when they know you can handle it. When they know you've healed enough that you're not going to get triggered. It's not going to make you crash out. You can adjust it. Again, enough crying, right? No more crying about it. That's a song that's on. So some sort of narrative that you were told may have not been the truth. And something will be revealed here. Okay? And you have to be strong enough to handle it. Self-care and balance is key. Okay? Keep your energy balanced. Trust your discernment, because there's some sort of lie or false narrative from the past, possibly about kids, that you're getting ready to find the truth out about. It's going to take courage, okay, for you to keep moving forward. That's this retrograde energy. It will test you on all levels to see if you're ready to handle it. Yeah, something about you moving on and going with the flow. August 10th could mean something. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Spread your wings and trust your intuition. Yeah, something about you getting some new spiritual gifts, love. Okay? Yeah, you're getting justice, and this is about you detaching from the past, being responsible. Okay, your dreams coming true. You've been waiting on this. Just listen. Your spirit team is speaking to you. They want you to pay attention. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, some sort of new opportunity beckoning for you. All right, right now, just stay focused and tapped in. If you felt like you missed an opportunity, there's some sort of surprise, maybe something you didn't expect, some sort of upgrade, I'm telling you. Yeah, Chosen just came on, featuring Ty Dolla $ign by Bliss. Okay, no love lost. Yeah, somebody you being chosen, honey. Be open to spreading your wings. Yeah, you had to see through some sort of win-lose situation, and now you're getting clarity. So if you've been feeling alone, know that you're not. Let me see. Message for Ruby. What else, Spirit, you have for her? Yeah, something about you balancing the energy out as an earth angel. Divine masculine and feminine energy within you. Heavy chosen energy. Yeah, you've been waiting on any results, or if you've been feeling left alone, don't worry. Something about you speaking up and being tapped in. Your throat chakra could be being activated. Something about you having clarity. Let's see. Let's get you some tarot love. Yeah, release any regrets from the past. Anybody that betrayed you or just divorce energy, just let it go. Somebody in your past is very heavily burdened by this. Okay, because they got to face karma now. Let me see. Message please for Ruby. You're being celebrated by your spirit team. Going through this 1111 portal. Be open to this. You and your person. Yeah, you learned a lesson and close out these cycles here. Good job. With the world card. So you get ready to embark on something new. Stay strong. Something about Leo season. I mentioned the 10th. Yeah, there's some growth and expansion. Your ship's coming in. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. This is you realizing your self-worth and moving on. And there's some sort of new opportunity you don't see yet that you're headed towards. Yeah. You're very supportive, an empath. And you made the right choice when it comes to balancing out energy in these relationships that you had to deal with. Something's already been decided in spiritual court on your behalf. And there's been a painful ending that took place, but it was necessary. People have been attacking. Archangel Michael supporting you with something coming in quick. What else, please? Message for Ruby. What's this, please? Four of Wands energy. Clarify the Four of Wands for Ruby. The Most High. Yeah, you're being definitely celebrated and going through a portal. Okay, with this Emperor card. Wow. Yeah, a lot of support from your spirit team. You're really tapped in here. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Congrats. Okay, you and your person. You have your masculine. Yeah, it's time for this. Okay, and a lot of people going through backfires for something they did. Clarify this 8 of Cups. Yeah, something about you achieving your goals or touching your goals. What's this song? You went through the mud. You stayed strong, he just said. Him all along. Gonna. Okay, the last one. Yeah, you're this High Priestess energy. You definitely tapped in, like I said. Something coming in that's going to be wish fulfillment for you. Okay, you've been able to tap into all these secret things. Connect to the divine. It's going to bring you stability. You were dealing with somebody real possessive and controlling, but now's the time for you to step into your inheritance. Okay? That's the truth with Judgment at the bottom of the deck. Okay, there's some sort of ruling in your favor now because you did the work. And this was a painful ending, but you had to go through this to get you here. So stay strong. Keep balancing your energy. Let me see. I had some crazy dreams last night too. Yeah, my dreams they've been off the charts. Yeah, something about you being a leader and you're on this path to prosperity now. Let me see. Yeah, this was destined to happen, love. You get ready to have some sort of new creative spark or idea. Let me see. Yeah, people from your past are being made to retreat. But it says on here, sometimes taking a break is the best thing you can do to gain clarity and a fresh perspective. Okay, you and your person, that's something y'all may need to do. Yeah, something about you having a dream job. I'm telling you, you can ready to step into, yeah, get out of any denial. Or these people from your past are in some sort of denial. They're going through financial crisis now. Let me see. Anything you're being led to do by the divine, do it. Because you got some sort of dream job or something coming in for you, honey. Yeah, self-care is important right now. If you want to live like royalty, start by treating yourself like royalty. It was hard, but I know it needed to happen. I changed a lot. Yes, it is hard. I've been there. It's not easy. That's why people run from it. You Got It Bad just came on by Usher from the 8701 CD. Yeah, your words have a great impact on those who read them. I don't know if you writing something or something about you being an author could mean something. Something about you gaining financial freedom by doing this. Yeah, something you get ready to discover. Some sort of essential piece of the puzzle about yourself you get ready to discover. A missing piece of information is getting ready to fall into place for you, love. Let me see for Ruby. Yeah, do your research. Okay, before you make your next move, it's important for you to do some research. That was out here first. Don't just believe the narrative. Some sort of truth getting ready to be revealed. Okay? This is about you knowing all the possible paths that you can take. Yeah, again, some sort of freedom of location or you being able to move. Focusing, hard work is what's going to help you build for retirement. Okay? Get out of any limiting beliefs that you were conditioned to think or believe about yourself. That was out earlier today as well. I want to say it was under fire signs. Let's see. Message, please, for Ruby. What do you want her to know? Yeah. The Hangman. Something about your tolerance. You have a new perspective now, and it's tied to your life's purpose. Yeah, something about you changing, okay? Wheel of Fortune shifting some things because of these lessons that you learn, and your spirit team is moving you forward now in Cancer season. Again, you had to deal with some sort of devil energy, and the truth can be revealed. So you're going to have to trust what the divine is telling you or showing you. Focus on your self-care. Yeah, something about you healing and being the star energy. Hope, being inspired to follow your dreams. Yeah, you've been led, okay? Stay strong. Some sort of happy ending coming in for you in August. You as this earth angel. Let me see. I'm telling you, the sun card. Wow. That's this happy ending. Purpose. When it comes to your self-mastery and learning who you are. Spirit's going to reveal this, okay? This is nice. Hangman is being enlightened. The star card is healing, and the sun card is a happy ending. After going through a tower. And of course, it was done by the divine. Yeah. Just be mindful of your thoughts. All right? But there's some sort of severe ending for somebody that you were dealing with. Whatever that means. It could be their finances. It could be their health. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. The free collective has been done, guys. You can go back and watch. The list is open. Yeah, something about your talent. You have an exceptional talent when it comes to art or something to that effect that needs to be discovered or expanded on. It's time to make a fortune in your creativity. Something you do. Okay, you get ready to be discovered or you get ready to make some money. Yeah, something about you traveling. Get out of nature and stay grounded. There's a masculine that miscalculated something with you. This masculine energy that, again, they thought they was going to get away with not being honest or whatever's going on, that dishonesty. Yeah, it came out anyway. It's a masculine in regret for some sort of miscalculation. Yeah, this person, it says on here, taking responsibility for your mistakes is a good sign to start all over again. Learning from lessons and using them for better judgment. All right, that's doing the work, which you said it was hard, but you're healing, and that's how you healed yourself. Again, maybe something about you being a writer. You have a great talent for writing and content creation. Your words are powerful to influence others, okay, that you can use in order to bring in income. That was in the other deck as well. Something about an author or writing. I don't know if you write. Yeah, something about you going mainstream. Okay, it was already out here. I don't know if you write books, songs, ebooks, novels, something you do, okay? Yeah, it's going to help you to have to celebrate this hard work. You'll be able to feast. Okay, I like the way you move coming on by Outcast. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please. You were talking about it last night because somebody thinks that you're dumb and you... No. Don't even put them words out there. Okay? Your spirit team telling you the complete opposite of that. Let me see. Something about you moving on. The way you moving right now. Yeah, reject this person from the past. Tell his ass no. Okay? Somebody else. Don't take the blame for something that somebody did. Something about you being resilient. Don't get trapped in this cycle with this person. You done broke free from this. Like I said, you've been enlightened by the divine. Yeah, somebody feel like a dumbass or they doing a lot of drinking. Something about somebody seeking validation through fame. But this is a person that's unstable. They wanted to be in the spotlight, or something about material abundance was all they thought about. You had to distance yourself from someone. Let me see. I worked in the arts. I do everything. Girl, something that you have, a talent or a skill. Somebody thought they was going to manipulate something. They trapped in a cycle now. They were in this never-ending circle of consumption. Okay, you get ready to see some sort of monetary gain, and somebody else is chained to something they did in the past. Somebody owe money. Okay, this is what I see as like spiritual debt or some sort of karmic debt. They need to pay now, and you've healed this masculine that miscalculated something. Okay, something they did. Yeah, somebody was warned. Okay, some sort of warning shot fired. Somebody know they messed up, and they trying to push their way back in. Again, being petty when it comes to money. Let me see. Message for Ruby. You got a happy ending over here, sweetie, with the sun card. So something that's getting ready to bring you stability. I don't know if it's writing. Okay, that's been out here twice. Yeah, you and your person. Y'all got this commitment. 14 is out here. Now you got 41. Look, you and your person. You're with your partner. Yeah, there's some sort of a positive response. In a long-term commitment, just be patient with your approach. Okay, some sort of intense emotional connection with you guys. Somebody will say they love you. Somebody, the guy in the song just said, you know you got me, baby. Somebody like the way you move or something like this, okay? Yeah, do a digital detox if you need to. Again, somebody from the past, they're sick over something that they're seeing online. Okay, they drinking a lot. Somebody that can't give anything, or they don't have enough, or they acting like they can't match. Somebody that couldn't match your energy is how I'm picking this up. Yeah, they worship money. This is over with. You're ready to get some sort of contract or an offer. For your final card, you can do key elements. You can do cleansing, timing. What did you want for your final message? You say, yeah, that's my ex 100%. Look, he about to be in regret. He already is. Let's see what's coming in for you, this key element oracle. And I say that because you have this key front and center in your reading. So, and it's tied to self-care. Well, let's just see. Message for Ruby. It's in your current energy. What do you want her to know, Spirit? So be playful. The fairy realm may be around you. It says on here, the elementals are here to offer help to remember your childlike self. Be playful and feisty when life gets too serious. Your inner child wants you to explore your magical side so you can run free. Okay, I see, fairies, guys, they look different in the 3D. So if you start seeing dragonflies, if you look at that image, she has wings like a dragonfly. That's a fae spirit around you. And rooted in awareness. There's that key again. Something about you going through an awakening. Rooted in awareness. You've been seeing fireflies all weekend. Yeah, you came into this lifetime with your wisdom key to unlock your highest timeline and your purpose. When you trust that you're living your soul's purpose, you awaken memories from previous lifetimes that align you to familiar pathways. Trust your instincts, because right now you've done this before. So you know this. Okay, and these little signs that you start seeing, maybe you're going to find a key, or you might want to get a skeleton key. You're going to start seeing face spirits. Okay, those are all signs you're on the right path. This is nice. Yeah, I heard that too, that when they turned off the CERN machine, the fireflies came back. My daughter was saying that she's been seeing them as well. Yeah, just a reminder to stay balanced, okay? Yeah, you and your person, y'all are intertwined. This is a divine union or connection for the two of you to keep moving forward. I'm happy for you. And you have your divine masculine. Good energy, okay? Nice reading. The sun card in your final column is awesome. Again, August could mean something. I mentioned August 10th at the beginning of the reading. Yeah, your spiritual gifts coming online as well, or being upgraded. Nice. You say, yeah, he's your rock. Oh, yeah. You guys are meant to be together. It's already in the reading. So, Brittany, I have your reading, and I also have a question for Daphne. I know you let Ruby get hers out of the way because I was already in her energy. So, Brittany, you have a general read as well. Let's see. You're welcome, Ruby. And the incense going out. So let me light another one. Hold on. It literally just went out. So this is fresh new energy coming in for you, Brittany, for your reading. All right, Spirit, message please for Brittany. Remember, y'all, list is open. Okay, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, it is nice. Fresh energy. And let's see. There was commercials and the song just changed to Call Me Every Day featuring WizKid and Chris Brown from the Breezy Deluxe CD. Let's take a look. Message for Brittany, please. Alien helpers. Uh-oh. Okay, you got some benevolent extraterrestrial beings around you helping you. Because you got somebody trying to do something online, some sort of digital ID. Somebody's trying to track your every move. Okay, but you got support. Let me see. Somebody psycho. What? Yeah, you anchored in some light, and that's why you got all this benevolent help from the aliens. Let's see. Message, please. Let's see. Yeah, Monday is the Money Monday. Let's see. Yeah, stocking up. Stocking up is not about expecting the worst, but about ensuring you can meet any movement with calm confidence. Let your preparation be steady and balanced and grounded in care, not driven by fear. Okay, this stocking up energy. So being prepared is what I get from this. Also, again, save possibly for retirement or for your future. Yeah, something about you being honest and truthful, speaking up with this spreading the truth at the bottom. And there's a spiritual war from their past that's been going on. Okay, it's happening right now in the year of the horse. This clash that's happening. Okay, wow, this is an ancient war, and it's older than what we all know. Okay, something about these events happening in the unseen realms, and it's a spiritual battle, and it's between the human heart and mind. So guard both of them fiercely, it says. Okay, this has been going on for a while. It's not nothing new. Somebody could be getting ready to face some sort of financial crisis. Okay, something about you stocking up. Is somebody else getting ready to go through something? Let me see. Yeah, Doja Cat just came on. And the name of the song, Need to Know, from Planet Her. What else, please, for Brittany? What do you want to know, Spirit? Message for Brittany, please. Currently, after Brittany, just Daphne, love. Daphne has a question after Brittany. Yeah, something about a sacrifice and you reclaiming your power. Huh? Something about a sacrifice is crazy, okay? Your strength is needed to pull back your power and gain perspective of a situation that you've gone through, an emotional sacrifice for too long. It's time to claim balance and nurture yourself by standing in your power. Yeah, maybe somebody thought you was down and out. Yeah, somebody you had some new tricks they wasn't expecting. Yeah, somebody may have thought they was going to sacrifice you and you don't reclaim your power here. Yeah, get out in nature and stay grounded. This was overall energy for today. Yes, I've been calling back my power and energy and seeing all that, sending it back. Yeah, somebody that from the past that betrayed you, you see them now. Okay, they've been revealed. So stay grounded. Yeah, you don't release this person, some sort of old conditioning. You done got all of this out of the way. Somebody thought they was going to sacrifice you. Now they need to stock up, okay? Because they're not getting your energy no more. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting your time back and all of this. Message, please. Yeah, be open. You've been waiting on some results. It's coming. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Wow. What else you wanted to know, Spirit? You lessons learned. And this cycle's closing out with the World card. Something about travel and you ending something. Embrace what Spirit's sending you or what's coming in. You're getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra. Okay, somebody else having panic attacks. What? Yeah, you done detached from somebody. Yeah, something about this magic going back. All this work, you stay dedicated, okay? And something going back on somebody. They having panic attacks. Let me see. Yeah, it's time for you to shine. Look at this. After ending this cycle, your heart chakra wide open. You got a happy ending with the sun card. Okay, Leo season looks real good. Something about you finding balance and staying tapped in. Or the scales being balanced. Yeah, something about you releasing this masculine. It's over with. Yeah, you done tapped in. Okay, you made the right choice when it came to this battle. Going with the flow. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Yeah, Spirit telling you what you need to know. Let me see. Yeah, you're in this very fertile, resourceful energy and making decisions about these relationships, okay? And as people want to come back with love offers, but you already see everybody. I don't know how your holiday weekend went. Did you get any pop-ups? Let me see. Yeah, somebody drinking a lot. You getting wish fulfillment. But somebody else, they overindulged in drinking here in the past. And it's too late. Yeah, this Kiki song, What the Hell? By Drake. I ain't heard this in, I don't even know how long. Yeah, In My Feelings by Drake just came on. The Scorpion CD. Somebody want to know if you still love them. That Kiki If You Love Me song. Yeah, he can't go. Okay, he needs you or something like this waiting on the shore. Please, sir, move on. Let me see. Message for Brittany. I'm glad you didn't get no pop-ups. That's good. Yeah, something about you being an empath. You tolerated enough, okay? And now it's time for you to shine. Yeah, somebody popping off on your ex and he deserved it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you done balance out this devil energy. Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor, dealing with this thief, this liar, this cheater. Okay, this person. Yeah, you being celebrated. You going through this portal. The Most High, okay, out here protecting you. You one of his. Yeah, somebody you being a star seed or a star child. Okay, you healing. And he down for you always. Okay, yes, this over with. Whoever betrayed you, this divorce energy, he not having it. Yeah, somebody with this love offer, they can go have several seats. Only thing he getting is whatever he put out. What else? Yeah, somebody he need to chill. Your spirit team moving you forward, and this person's under judgment, okay, for being a narcissist. Let me see. Yeah, this cycle closed out with the World card and the Chariot. So about you moving on. Let me see. Clarify 9 of Cups. Yeah, you're an Earth Angel. You definitely getting wish fulfillment. All you got to do is practice patience, self-control, and moderation, honey. That's it. And embrace whatever spirit's showing you. Okay, on what you need to do. You got Archangel Michael coming in to move things forward for you quickly. Yeah, moving fast. I heard Gabriel too. Yeah, your spirit team. Michael and Gabriel. Oh boy, so that means somebody getting a message out here for being lustful and impulsive. Let me see. Dang, they all over this. Message please for Brittany. What else? Oh, yeah, somebody going through a tower. What's this? It fell right on the Earth Angel card. Yeah, they in heavy regret. Okay, somebody know it now. Heavy regret. That's the one that hit this card. Let me just see what else fell out of the stack. Yeah, when it came to this connection, again, you getting wish fulfillment and somebody doing a lot of heavy drinking because of what they invested in. Okay, you were the one that was hardworking and consistent, and you standing your ground. Okay, and alchemizing this magic or whatever this is that's going on, this energy and what they've been doing towards the kids. Now somebody want to apologize, and you're going to get justice, whether they like it or not. Yeah, something about you being real. Anyway, let me see. Message please for Brittany. Yeah, whenever that happens, I make sure I give you the cards because I mean they want you to know all of that. What is this? It's a lot of conflict. People being petty. Okay, it's arguing and stuff going on behind the scenes. Your spirit team whooping ass. Yeah, something about you gonna shine. You the best in the lineup, I heard. Oh, wow. Yeah, for doing the work. Fighting against this devil energy. Yeah. Whoever this was that was waiting on results, they can keep waiting. Yeah, this has already been decided in spiritual court, okay, in your favor. You get ready to get justice, and now somebody gonna need help, but they're gonna try to ask you for help. Anyway, let's move on to the money messages. Somebody gonna need therapy, or they need to go to therapy. Hi, come on in. How you doing, Anna Michelle? Again, guys, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. List is open for personals. Let me see. Money message for Brittany. Yeah. Ignition just came on by R. Kelly. Something about Alexis Coupe. Let me see. Yeah, freedom time. You can have some sort of freedom of time. The freedom to do whatever you want with your time is one of the ultimate benchmarks of an abundant life. You're the master of your schedule. Yeah, that's going to be part of your wish fulfillment here. Yeah, you said and AA meetings. Yeah, somebody need to go to therapy. Somebody some coke and rum, or rum and coke, or whatever. him being drunk on the weekend and all of this. Anyway, yeah, you've been empowered. Mm-mm. Yeah, this person, he lazy. What the heck? Let me see. Message, please, for Brittany. What do you want to know? Yeah, daydream energy. Having your head in the clouds can be a source of great inspiration, but be careful when your fantasies become an escape from reality. Yeah, that might be what you've been dealing with. Somebody with this daydream energy. Something about you having freedom now. Yeah, maybe you're ready to go through some sort of training, a new skill to acquire what it is that you want to advance when you're talking about your career. And you got somebody with a lot of debt from your past. Okay, you in the driver's seat, and somebody else, they going through it. Let me see. Money for her, what do you want to know? You like the gold cards? Yes, again, the free collective has been done. Tay, if you want to go back and watch it, the list is open. Let me see. You said you got the freedom card a lot. Yeah. So much to be able to create some passive income. The best money is made while you sleep. Over here in the future. So you may want to invest in putting in the work for something that could be passive income for you. Yeah, something about you believing wholeheartedly and embracing this when it comes to your dreams. Something that was destined to happen for you on your career path to help you elevate the consciousness of the planet. Yeah. Okay, something about some contracts and commitments that you're going to have to fulfill in order for you to move into the next stage of your journey. Or maybe you've already done that. That's how I see it. Yeah, somebody else feeling some pressure. And the family, I feel like you already completed those contracts with the 21 and the sun card, and you balancing out the energy. Okay, you did the work. Let me see. It's causing a lot of conflict for somebody who hasn't. Message for Brittany. What do you want her to know? Yeah, something about you being a pillar. And it took courage, okay, for you to sever some ties, to free yourself. Yeah, you headed towards some sort of splendor here. The Most High saw what you did as far as overcoming all of this. And you being put in hermit mode is so other people can be judged. Let me see. Yeah, something about you going home. Yeah, me too, Brittany. Protecting your peace is important. Yeah, hold on, we going home just came on by Drake. Okay, Nothing Was the Same is the name of the CD. Let me see. Somebody ain't gonna never get over you. Yeah, somebody you having this understanding. You are an empress. It says silence and awareness, being in your divine feminine energy. Somebody you being a good girl. And now somebody know it. It's too late. They daydreaming about you. Yeah, whatever this magic was, okay, the divine is helping you with this. Something about you staying focused. Let me see. Yeah, you all these third party situations, you done balance this energy. Okay, stay out in nature and be mindful. Focus on the kids and work. Yeah, that's over with. Yeah, something about you being in this Empress energy. Good job. Yeah, somebody under judgment, investigation. Okay, you giving spiritual guidance here. Something, spirit team showing you the way. You got this victory. Have hope. Okay. Yeah, something about you being a star. You done heal. Something about you being different. Let me see. What else? When you tied to money messages, please. When it comes to career for Brittany Spirit, what do you want her to know? Message for Brittany, please. Thank you. Yeah, you're being guided. Your spirit team. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Your angels and spirit guides have your back. They are doing the work in the background to make way for your opportunities to come in. Stay optimistic. I'm telling you, they in the spirit realm fighting for you. That's them. They whooping ass, okay? They just stay patient. Again, Leo season could mean something, which isn't far. We're in Cancer season now. Yeah, somebody you having this power, this authority. Okay, you've been crowned here with this Empress in the front and center. You made the adjustments necessary in the past. Okay. Very clever for doing the work. Let me see. Message please for Brittany. Yeah, something about you going mainstream. It's time to be seen and show your talent to the world. Your business is getting more than just getting more of the audience that it deserves at this moment. I don't know if you do anything online, if you've been considering this, or just something about you being getting ready to go mainstream. You may get some sort of message or communication here. When it comes to business or starting a business, take a chance, they're saying. So I'm getting ready to change. Let me see. Yeah, feelings. I love you. You may be getting too emotional at the moment. Okay, don't lose control when it comes to waiting on messages about career or finances. Okay, something about you being able to take a stand. You're getting ready to come back stronger. So don't worry if you've been concerned about getting a message, or if you feel like something taking too long, don't get emotional about it. They working some things out, a contract or something like this. They're telling you to stay balanced. Yeah, some sort of new discovery. Yeah, you're about to go into something new. There's a transformation happening, sweetie. And this is a butterfly that's just coming out of the cocoon. So, they don't fly right away, right? They got to give their wings time to, air out and develop. Yeah, and your spirit team, they slow some things down, or maybe they're protecting you because you got somebody being sneaky, trying to see if they can attack something. So they're making sure things are cleared out of the way first. That's what all this conflict is in the spirit realm. Okay, it says something about you having some alien help right away at the very beginning. So there's something going on in the ethereals or ethers right now. Let me see. You say, yeah, a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing. Yeah. Let me see. Message for Brittany. What else? Again, I feel like August could mean something with the sun card and your energy in the middle. That's Leo season. Yeah, you got too many people still watching from the past. Damn, they all up in your energy, being nosy. Okay, it said guard your privacy with care. Keep secrets. This is what's going to protect you for a while. Okay? Again, the sun card, 19 on here too. Yeah, people watching. What the hell? Yeah, something about you being guided from above. You got some wisdom. Your spirit team telling you what to do. Yeah, She Got It just came on. T-Pain and Tay Dism. Okay. Death Before Dishonor is the name of the CD. Yeah. Your spirit team, your Akashic record's been looked into. They helping you with this. Because this somebody doing a lot of watching online or they got some sort of digital plan. All right. Yeah, you got an unexpected surprise coming in. Let me see. Yeah, I wouldn't post either. Damn, they nosy. Let me see. And it's a bunch of female energies at that. What y'all looking at? Damn. Yeah, something about you being able to move forward, embrace the difference. Okay, you hit the bullseye when it comes to this partnership or this marriage situation. You was divinely guided. Okay. Something about you being in this Empress energy, hitting the bullseye. Yeah, somebody can't match you. Okay, make sure you get your rest. A lot of comparing and competing. Let me see. Financially, siblings, mama, and his family. I mean, let me see. The 143, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, this person that put you in this third party situation, a lot of regret. A lot of regret. He being reminded of this. 14, that you're an earth angel. It's already out here. Another person, okay, he let other people disrupt the relationship, cause turmoil. And now there's some sort of broken trust because of infidelity, and he's struggling to rebuild it. Ain't no rebuilding it, sir. He want to be relevant so bad. He want to say he love you and all of this. Okay, I got to tell you because it's out here. But I know you ain't trying to hear it. Something about you being given a contract. He was warned, okay? You're going to have a happy ending, some sort of ultimatum. He was warned, and he didn't want to stop. Okay, well, somebody could have something. Who knows? Because it says She Got It in the song. Who knows? What do you want for your final card pull? You can do a key element oracle or cleanse. I can pull from the pure and toxic deck if you want to know, like anything hidden. You said you pull cards on that, you believe it. Somebody got something, okay, with this song, and he in regret. I think he done caught something, or somebody got something, or I don't know, somebody pregnant. He in regret about something over here, okay? It ain't looking good. Pure and toxic deck, yes. Let's see, honey. What you want her to know? Yeah, you got a new beginning. What else for Brittany, please? Tied to her reading, spirit. What do you want her to know? What's happening? She want to know what's hidden. What you want her to know? Message for Brittany. Yeah, this bad intentions. Damn, this was out today. Intentions of betrayal when it comes to trauma and distress. Harm due to cause pain and suffering. There's some big changes. Yeah, somebody, this is his energy. His ass being dealt with. Damn. So your spirit team, they set his ass on fire and throwing him over the cliff. That's how I see this. For everything he did. Damn, he being dealt with. Let me see. What else for her? Y'all want her to know, spirit, for Brittany? What's this? It's in your current energy. Yeah. Something being revealed. Decisions made with uncertainty. Stepping into the abyss. Okay. Dark aspects of yourself in the psyche. The unknown, facing difficult realities when it comes to this transformation. Yeah, they done kicked his ass down this hole, child. Yeah, Gold Digger coming on by Kanye and Jamie Foxx. I see that they done kicked his ass down this dark ass hole. Okay, he being made to look at some shit or see himself. Oh my. Yeah, look, these dark entities. Lord have mercy. This is what's down in this hole with him. Lord. Girl. Oh no. Nah, what's this? Yeah, you got some sort of sacred gifts. You getting ready to receive something special. It's stuck to the table. I was trying to pull the deck up. Yeah. Something about you being seen. Wow. I don't wish that on nobody either. Yeah, you did the work in the past. You achieving some sort of award, okay? Yeah, this is a difference in energy. Big time. Damn. Yeah, somebody don't have no way out. Okay, he's stuck there with them dark entities or energies because he's so low vibrational. So when you drink a lot, these are the energies that are on that level, and they all over him when he be drinking and all of this. Anyway, your good news is something about you getting sacred gifts, receiving something special. You achieving an award. Okay, something about 18 years. That could mean something. 2018 could mean something. This is that's what they wanted you to know, okay? My goodness, I ain't never seen those cards. That damn dark hole energy with that demon. No, thank you. Wow. So no STD. The hole is the STD. Listen, that's exactly what's going on. Yeah, something about him doing all that drinking. He down there with them dark energies. It was already on the table. It was already on the table. This devil energy. It was already out here. So, and he doing all this damn drinking, and that's the reason why. Something about him being drunk on the weekends or whatever this is. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Yeah, you claim your power back. Okay, good job. I don't know what he's stocking up for. He needs to start stocking up. Save his soul. Wow. So I have you next, Daphne. I know, Sabrina, you were asking, dear. Just let me know. Did you send anything? Do I need to add you to the list? Again, I return your energy back to you, cleanse and purify, Brittany, and I call mine back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, cleansed and purified as well. Let's see, Daphne. If I start looking for another job, how long will it take until I secure a new position? Things are tight, and I want to make sure I'm not caught off guard. So, you still think about moving on? Let's see, honey. So she's thinking about moving on to a new job, Spirit. Daphne wants to know how long will it take for her to secure. They're telling me grab the timing deck. Okay, for her to secure a new position. Let's see. Or a new job. Let's see. It might take longer than you think. Okay. Let me see. How long will it take? It's not the time right now, they're saying. Uh-oh. Yeah. You're going to be waiting a long time if you do this. Maybe not until next May. What the heck? Yeah. I'm going to put some tarot on it just to see. It's saying it's not the right time for you to move or leave. Yeah. The Most High out here with this Seven of Swords energy, it's a lot going on behind the scenes, and somebody's watching. Let me see. I'm worried about the pressure my bosses might hurt me. Yeah, some deception, and somebody been lying and cheating. Yeah, this friend group at this job, they've been doing a lot of drinking, or I don't know if they all work together or what this is. Or they hang out together after work, or something about you being in this abundant energy, though. In the future, okay, your boss might be feeling burdened, but there's some sort of new start for you. Maybe it's back. This has been happening since May of this year, that something was seen or looked at. Let me see. You say you never go out with them, not even lunch. Yeah, something going on with this group, 3 people. And then tied to work, instability, okay? And somebody, I'm not going to say it, but they get caught up and ain't looking good. Let me see. Yeah, somebody they getting ready to be dealt with. Okay? A lot of betrayal or emotional manipulation that's been going on, and they're being looked at. These connections. Stay strong. Something about Leo season is relevant. Let me see. Yeah, you're being divinely guided right now. Yeah, that's the truth. Some sort of clarity or truth coming out about something that took place in May. Or maybe somebody's a Taurus or a Gemini, but something going on from back then. You're being divinely guided with this travel. Okay, I don't know if you have to catch a flight to go somewhere. Yeah, it's going to be some justice. Okay, being balanced out now. Trust your intuition. Stand your ground. It's a lot of investigation. People watching and spying. People lying. All right. Anything else hidden she needs to know here? You're being divinely guided. Spirit said give gratitude and thanks when it comes to this work situation. I guess your boss looking out for you. This masculine energy. Let me see. Child, what's going on in your job with these people? Let me see. Yeah, this is from the divine. And it's a lot of people getting ready to be dealt with. It's some sort of transformation. Don't be insecure. Just wait. Okay, is what I'm getting. Yeah, somebody about to be exposed. Okay, for whatever this is. They've been doing. Light you some, I would do some money candles. Or candles for your job. Like road opener candles, money candles, stuff like that. Yeah, because there's a lot of people, they getting ready to be investigated for something. Or they already are. Yes, not looking forward to going to Europe. Takes too long, but I'm happy I'm working. Yeah, I don't know. You have to tell me the scoop. Listen, something going on, and people get ready to be exposed. And he's over them, so he might be worried he's gonna have to take the fall. It's his department, but you getting ready to have a victory here. Just keep going. Yeah, something going on online, or they checking people's whatever happened online here. Electronics, internet, computer coming out, technology. So with the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords and divine guidance coming out, that's the most high, sweetie. Just wait. Don't rush into nothing. Yeah, it came out first. It's not the right time to leave or move yet. It's not the right time. It say it's not worth waiting for. Somebody you're gonna have to get on this flight. Yeah, child. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Somebody looking or something being looked at. Let me take a look for you. Wow. All right, Carrie, I see you, love. Yeah, just wait, mama. Don't go yet, mommy. Just give it a minute. And you have a question too, Brittany. So Carrie has two, and I think you put in for one as well. So let's see. You say now you're curious, but you gonna mind your business. Listen, you might not want to. You might not want to know all of that. Some kind of you're being protected. Okay, like moved out the way because it looked like somebody about to go through something. I didn't want to say it, but people might lose their job. So let's see, Carrie. Read. Okay. All right, let's see. So answering her question, Spirit, as far as hidden. Let me see. Oh, this is global. All right, what you're asking about, it's a global thing with the world card and a lot. Okay. Yeah. So you're getting your rest, and it's something about healing is important and having hope. Again, this is on a global scale, and it's from a long time ago. A lot of dark energy here. Somebody in regret. Let me see. For Carrie. Yeah. This is something happening around the world, and it is going to bring up a lot of dark energy. People are going to have a lot of anxiety and stress about this. Yeah, something about it being unstoppable. Yeah, and this is at the back again, Scorpio energy. So, real old energy from the past tied to inheritances, okay? And this is, I'm talking on a spiritual level, on spiritual inheritances and things that have been stolen for centuries, for a long time. Okay, Confessions just came on by Usher. Yeah, this being done by the divine. Okay, and on a spiritual level, tied to ancient DNA and bloodlines, family history, inheritance again. Okay, and what's been stolen. Yeah, and now's the time for things to be made right, and there is going to be a backfire. Something coming in quick, by the way. Okay, that Eight of Wands could have been fireworks as well. Let me see. Let me see. Clarify what's happening here with this World card. Yeah, High Priestess. A lot of mysteries and secrets being revealed all over the world, okay, about what's been happening here. Not just what I bring up in the readings. It's like everywhere, okay? And now's the time for people to be bold. Yeah, some sort of growth and expansion moving forward. Let me see. What's this regret about? The Scorpio energy. Backfires. Again, the fireworks is a sign, but people are in a lot of regret that things are going back on them now. They can't sleep about this magic. And wanting to do things to win at all costs, no matter what. Yeah, something about him being stuck on stupid, he just said. Yeah, real impulsive and lustful things that were done. And they did it, like, a lot of work behind this. Okay, something about the 8-8 portal. People in a lot of heavy regret here. Same energy for something they did. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, this is in spiritual court, and this is the divine making sure that people get whatever they invested in. Yeah, something about telling it all. Okay, everything has to come out. Let me see. So you were being shown that, like a vision. Let me see. Yeah, people getting ready to get sick. Sickness, disease, infection coming out. Something about taking the lead. Scorpio energy. Yeah, who's this Scorpio? Okay, one thing about Scorpionic energy, when it's negative, it's very jealous and resentful, compulsive, obsessive behavior. Okay, and that's what's going on here. People are in regret about this. And it's time for a new beginning. Okay, look, regret again, guilt and regret. So you saw the dark stuff that's coming out. We've been doing the work. All these people that have been fraudulent, liars, all this corruption, okay, people that stalk, everything's coming out here. Anything else? What? Yeah, you're dealing with a dark energy. Okay. Some sort of dark priestess. It could be a mother figure or this person that's been causing a lot of sickness. There's a masculine that's been in regret. Okay, now I'm not sure who he's been working with, but this might, yeah, somebody, it's spell work. It's a masculine. Trying to get to you, using someone. Somebody's upset here. Why would something grab her neck? What's going on here? Yeah, female energy. Very insecure. They're trying to trap you here. Stay isolated. Protect your energy. Yeah, a Scorpio is relevant. Somebody paid someone. A witchy sister could be involved. With intent to harm. Somebody that won't stop. Very demonic. Somebody dealing with somebody real dark here. Real dark. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, this is about money and an inheritance, okay? And this could be spiritual gifts. It could be longevity of life. It could be, there's a dark energy or entity here coming for family members. This could be very deep, okay? Something on your bloodline, like a generational thing. Like if you're the one that's forging the way to break a curse, these energies are really mad, all right? And they're coming at you. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of connection though. This masculine is heavily burdened. Whoever you had this connection with in the past, they're dealing with a dark priestess. You're going to have to stay strong. Yeah, that's who they're paying to do this work. Death magic. Because you moved on, or something about you moving on to calmer waters, okay? This is dark, love. Okay, a lot of illusions too around it. Not wanting you to see something. People wearing masks. Very deceptive and conflicting energy. Priestess that somebody has paid. Possibly this masculine you had a connection with in the past. Okay. Yeah, this past love. This has been going on for a while. This person's in a dark coven or group. Yeah, from the past. What was your other question? Yeah, let's see what you can do. Yeah, I'm already ready to do that part, how to cleanse this out. Because, my gosh, it's like really dark, honey. A lot of dark magic. A lot of black magic here. This is like some sort of traditional witch, okay? Really dark high priestess. She's been doing this a long time. All right. Let me see. What do y'all want her to do to cleanse spirit? Somebody very dark. Yeah, this is like tradition. Like, this has been a while. What else? What can she do to cleanse? You said you feel it? Wow. What can she do to cleanse? Yeah, elemental witch. She works with the elements. Florida water came out with this. Okay, this is someone, again, she's been practicing on how to invoke all energies, which means you can work with all of them to deal with her as well. Let me see. The Florida water came out. These came out together. What else? Yeah, hereditary witch. I said this. She's been practicing this for a while. You're definitely dealing with a witch. A dark priestess here. For both of these to come out, what can she do to cleanse? Okay, we know about this witch bitch. Yeah, cleansing and removing unwanted energy. Smoke cleansing as a ritual to help you. Okay, some sort of sacred bathing with smoke. Florida water. What else? This is somebody really dark, honey. Yeah, and frankincense. Okay, and frankincense is definitely for protection. This is also to help you with your spiritual awareness, and it'll relieve any anxiety that comes with this to help you heal and clear out negative energy. So frankincense, you got sage, and you got Florida water. My gosh, girl. And now my deck is closed, so I'm not going to pull any more from here. Yeah, spirits say don't worry about these games that they're playing, but you do have to put up some protection. I'm going to see anything else hidden here that you need to know. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Remember, guys, hit that like button. List is open. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. What else does she need to know tied to this? It's hidden. Yeah, this person, they're trying to poison your mind. Okay? Poison. Greed, hatred, and delusion came out. This person's doing a lot of mental manipulating here. I said there was a lot of illusions. Trying to create conflict. What else? You're protected. There's a 44 on this card. So all you got to do is cleanse to protect your energy here. Yeah. Embrace change. Nothing is going to remain forever here. You're an earth angel. Pay attention to the moon cycles, because that's when they're doing this. Anything else? One more. What's hidden here for her? This is wild. Yeah, you got to do your cleansing. This is something about they're trying to do some sort of binding spells, limiting, restricting, controlling. Something about wanting to hold you back or constrain you with suppression. So the Wheel of Fortune will shift as long as you do your cleansing and stay on top of it. But I feel like they did some sort of binding spell, or they're trying to bind you and slow you down. One more. Anything else she needs to know tied to this energy and what she saw? Again, this is happening all over the world. This is some sort of roaming spirits, okay? They do this. This is huge. Whoever whoever this person is that they're going to, very large cult, something that's worldwide, okay? Big coven of these dark witches working together here. Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of illusions around the world. Even this is a heavy energy. Look at this. I said death magic. Oh my gosh. Very dark energy, love. Okay, raise your vibration and cleanse. Again, you may want to do the salt bath. The ocean will help you cleanse this energy out. Real dark. Yes. My gosh. Frankincense, smoke cleanse, Florida water, dear. Okay, and stay on top of it. Yeah, the song just said I'm a bad MF, okay? Yeah, somebody is really dark. Yeah, they got a lot of hatred or something like this, some dark energy. No Hands is the name of the song by Waka Flocka Flame. Yeah, and I showed you the thing with the hands being bound, okay? Let me see. I did have another question come through. Who is this one? For you, Brittany? Yeah, let me cleanse the energy, guys, because that was really dark. And this is Florida water spray that I have in this bottle. So, yeah, y'all get the hell on. That dark energy, goodbye. Yeah, I call all my energy and all my power and all my magic back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. Let's see. So for Brittany, you want me to ask Spirit if you're receiving the messages correctly that are given to me when you pull cards, if they want you to do something different. Okay, let's see, love. What you want to know? You're welcome, Carrie. So, Spirit, she wants to know, is she receiving the message correctly? Is there something different y'all want her to do? So, you're connected. All right, releasing burdens is key when you tap in. Yeah. Release any anxiety, of course, tied to this connection that you're getting past, you're moving on from. What is this song? Wow by Post Malone. The Diamond Collection is a CD. Yeah, I was gonna say this. Make sure you meditate first before you do anything. Spend some time in meditation. I don't know if you already do that before you start tapping in. Yeah, you're already connected here. As a good mother, very fertile. Yeah, and things are being revealed to you. Of course, paying attention to the moon cycles is key, but intuitively, you're tapped in. Each one of these cards is about being tapped in. The moon card, secrets and things being revealed. The Hermit card is going within for spiritual illumination and clarity. And the Empress is all of the queens combined, and she's also tapped into spirit. Yeah, they're happy with what you're doing. Okay, let me see. Anything else y'all want to tell her tied to this? Yeah, you do have people looking over your shoulder, though, trying to see how you know what you know. All right, let me see. Yeah, something about staying, meditating under this tree. Okay, take some time to meditate under this tree. You're going to get a lot of messages there. They keep talking about this tree. Yeah, something about you making the right investments. Okay, what you did and how you handled this husband situation. Yeah, this is over with. Big changes. Okay, yeah, you don't cry. You don't cry over things from the past anymore. That's good. Something about you releasing this and staying strong. Okay, Leo season could mean something. What else y'all wanted to know? Anything? That's your spot when you pull cards. They like that. Yeah, this masculine's heavy burden about you having these gifts, this ability to tap in. There's again the Ten of Wands, so it's burdening him because you see him clearly. Yeah, something about you being able to connect, let go. You being enlightened here. Yeah, closing out a cycle, learning these lessons. You're in Empress energy. And they want you to keep going, believing in yourself, and don't give up. Keep your boundaries up. That's so important when it comes to this person, because they're getting a backfire. You're in this Empress energy. Let me see. Non-Stop by Drake just came on from the Scorpion CD. Yeah, somebody, you're not stopping. Continue to protect your energy. There may be a female or somebody that's superficial that's going to try to come in and connect with you. Be mindful of this. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, he going to still try to play in your energy. This person that don't want to commit to nothing. Thought he was going to sacrifice you. You remain fearless. Stay strong and move in silence. It's saying be mysterious. Yeah. This person you're dealing with, he finna go through lack. It's a lot of chaos magic. He's still trying to project towards you to play in your energy. So they want you to stay isolated. Yeah, you got spiritual gifts, boo. Okay, you definitely tapped in. There might be a witchy sister or somebody going to try to use to come in. They want you to stay at peace with this. Be calm. Don't be surprised. I don't know if he have a sister. Yeah, somebody you got the power. And he's trying to figure out how to reattach to you, or there's a female energy they're going to try to use to project something to reattach to you. Be careful with this. They want you to know. Give gratitude. You're healing. So I don't see where they're not happy. Yeah, your spirit guides are all over. Okay, they're around you. Just a warning about him being fake. And again, he might use his sister. You see how it's a masculine, but there's a female on this card. Okay, he might use a female energy to reconnect to you. Whoever this is. Yeah, all of these people gossiping. This female group. These girls were out earlier. Okay, whoever all of these heifers is, they nosy. They was the ones looking through the keyhole and all of this. Yeah. Something about him using a sibling to try to reattach to you. A third wheel or something. A female energy. Something about some candle magic. Yeah, to try to tap in with you again. No. Just a warning. All right, whoever this female energy, she gonna come in and try to be cool or whatever. Tell that bitch no. Okay, whoever she is. No, you're tapped in. You definitely doing it right. Okay, a reminder to meditate under that tree. They like wherever it is that you're connecting. They like this. Yeah, you still healing and they focus on the future. Yeah, something about you loving yourself. This is what's helping you manifest right now. And somebody else getting a backfire for all this damn magic. A female energy, I'm telling you, she's gonna try and come in with some sort of magic to try to connect to you. It said a witchy sister, whoever that is. Sheesh. Okay, I think that was the last person on the list. Aboriginal one, I know, I want to say I saw you try to ask me something. And I had the questions coming in. They were rolling in pretty hot and fast at that time. So this is a window if you want to ask again. Just put it in the chat because I missed it. Oh, the Danny chick. Yeah, she gonna try to be cool with you. Yeah. What was your question, Aboriginal one? Yeah, that Danny chick, it's a no. Okay, she gonna try it. Remember, guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch if you missed it. It does include all signs. Remember, Monday through Friday. Oh, she already tried twice. Oh, no. Okay, Daphne, you too, love. I'll see you tomorrow, dear. What is the most important thing I need to understand about my connection with my DM? So you witnessed something this weekend? Let me see. Spirit, she want to know about her DM and what she saw this weekend. What does she need to understand about this? All right, so he's social. He's an empath. And there's some sort of new project or inspiration or an urge to create. The Most High dealing with him also. Let me see. Page of Wands. Something new. Yeah, it's about weighing some options and making the right decision here. Yeah, the song just changed. So there's a tower. And the song is somebody looking for a dime. Mike Jones and Collie Park, Yin Yang Twins with Bad. Somebody looking for a dime. Okay. Thin waist, a big behind, or something like this. Okay, the lyrics. Yeah, this is. Stay inspired. Okay. Something about you being confident. I don't know if you got some boundaries up or this made you want to put up some boundaries. Again, Ace of Wands is the divine's fiery sword, but it is tied to something new. Let me see. Okay, Brittany, you too, love. Yeah. Something about you being clear and direct and moving forward, integrity. This masculine energy, fire sign, very bold, charming, and courageous. Let me see. What is this? What do y'all want her to know about what she saw? Six of Pentacles coming out. Some sort of new beginning, reaping and sowing. It's about weighing options and making the right choice. And there's somebody else that's deceptive out here. Could be a female energy. Real deceptive. Yeah, this tower may have put you in hermit mode, or there was a tower that was done to protect you here. There's a lot of conflict and emotional manipulation going on. Could be online. People investing in this. What is this? She needs to know, Spirit. Child, what's going on? Yeah, it's about you staying strong and seeing something from a different perspective. August 12th could mean something. Let me see. Yeah, stable, discipline when it comes to what you invest in. Yeah, it's something over here that ain't right. A third party situation or somebody being dishonest or some sort of energy right here. I don't like. Somebody juggling or back and forth. Okay, Capricorn energy. What in the hell? What is this? Yeah, somebody defensive. Some sort of challenges, okay? And again, with the Six of Pentacles about reaping and sowing. Okay? You're going to have to trust your intuition, whatever this lust, this impulse stuff is that's going on. What's hidden here? What do y'all want her to know? Yeah, some sort of reward or a gift, but you got somebody else that's got some bad habits or trying to attach something here. Let me see. What is this? About what she saw. She want to know what she needs to understand about her connection with her DM. Virgo came out and it fell over here. Somebody overcritical and harsh. Again, it hit the Hermit card, which is also Virgo energy. Yeah, and Capricorn at the back of the deck, and I picked that up over here. Something about not being insecure or pessimistic, okay? Again, you will reap seeds that you sow, or this person will. Somebody losing control. Let me see. Six of Pentacles has been out here 3 times. What is this? Yeah, you part of the collective. I don't know. Yeah, your spirit team wanting you to know. It's about a gossip, okay? About your level up or you gaining something. And this LGBTQ community has something to do with this. Confirmation. So stay guarded. Protect your energy. Okay? A lot of gossip, which is spell work. And this is how people are gaining access to what's going on. Yeah, a lot of illusions and people spying and scrying and trying to see what's coming in to gain access. Make this person crash out. Or you got somebody that's snapping or crashing out. Somebody real unstable. Yeah, again, your spirit team helping you. They're guiding you. Something about a Leo or Leo season. It's already been out here for you to gain and level up. Something about some deception with your masculine because of this gossip in this group. Again, LGBTQ community. I saw Virgo. I saw Capricorn. I mentioned Leo. I pick up Leo season, but there's something going on behind the scenes. It's really elusive at that. What's hidden here? Tied to her question. Yeah. The mirror one is not ready to face. Some sort of reflection of what will never become until somebody accepts the truth. And somebody got some sort of poison mind here. Real delusional, hateful, greedy. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm waiting on that 8-8 portal. Something big coming in during that time. Yeah, spiraling out of control. Some sort of madness, ready to fight. Jealous, angry energy. Somebody in a cult or a coven with this 33 on here. Okay, doing a lot of projecting. That's what this is. With this 3 of Pentacles. Stay grounded. Yeah, there's somebody here with this poison mind. It keeps showing itself. Pulling strings and influencing a situation. Again, somebody trying to find a way out of some sort of dark hole energy. And you got to move in silence, it's saying. To keep quiet. Divine timing is at play. Some sort of cosmic flow. Trust your third eye. Somebody paying somebody or a practitioner, something going on. A lot of illusions is what I'm picking up. like behind the scenes. Yeah, you're welcome, love. You saw him talking with somebody else. Again, it's a lot of illusions around something. All right, guys. It is after 3. Again, if you missed the free collective, you're more than welcome to go back and watch. Thank y'all so much for anybody who supported the live stream in any way. Of course, anyone who supported the business, purchasing questions, mini read, if you sent a sticker or a super chat, if you like the live, if you send an emoji. Okay, thank y'all so much. Remember, memberships are now available, guys. The first spiritual session is up. I also did an Egyptian tarot read for the collective over there as well. Appreciate y'all. I will be back again tomorrow, hopefully without the retrograde technical difficulties. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, this is when we start. Yeah, you're welcome, Aboriginal one. You can if you have a question, I need to ask for her. Okay, what is it, sweetie? I was wondering. I was like, where did you go? You caught me, sweetie, because when I tell you I'm about to get up out of here, I'll take your question. What is it, Sabrina? Let me know. Again, guys, memberships are available. And I will be doing different types of readings for my members, guys. There will be themed readings. The first one was the Egyptian read from the ancestors, but there are more to come. In addition to the spiritual sessions, I encourage you to go take a look. Please leave a comment, especially if it resonated for you. All right, Sabrina. I'll wait on you, love. No worries. I haven't quite reached, like I said, 4 o'clock is my cutoff. It's 3:30, so you caught me at a good time, love. I'm still here, guys. I'm just checking emails, y'all. Bear with me. Let me take a look, y'all. Hold on. I think I'm waiting on Sabrina. Ooh wee. So you saw him with somebody else at the club or at a cookout or what? Aboriginal one, what happened? Yeah, Up Down is owned by T-Pain. Again, guys, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch if you missed it. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up for me, guys. Subscribe if you are new. Just waiting on someone to finish making their payment so I can do their reading and their question next. I guess. I know she said she was going over there. Mm-mm. Was this at like a cookout or a social setting, Aboriginal one? Where'd you see them? Just waiting on a customer, guys. It went to the website. Remember, if you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch. It does include all signs. Remember, every day you get the free collective, and then we go into mini reads and questions for those of you interested. Information has been pinned, but I always have it attached to my shop. So in the description box, so you know where to go if you're interested in a mini read or a question. Monday through Friday, guys, we start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time, which would be noon on the East Coast or 9 a.m. on the West Coast. For those of you who are new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Again, I do now have memberships available. There are 12 different spiritual sessions that you're going to get with the membership. The first one is also has already been done, and it was on spirit guides. The next spiritual session will be psychic abilities. I also will have more spiritual sessions to come. The different topics in these spiritual sessions, guys: witches and warlocks, spell work, sex magic, chakras, natal charts, numerology, shadow work, how to work on your inner child healing, as well as dealing with spiritual attacks, and then ascension phases and symptoms. These will be all of the different sessions, guys, that you will get. A different one every month, in addition to different types of tarot card readings. Okay, I've included the ancient Egyptian one this past weekend for you, and there are more to come. Again, that's part of the membership and what you get. Thank you again for those of you who've already become members. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget, leave a comment, guys, especially if it's resonating. Let's see. I heard a ding, so maybe she was able to finish or get through. So, not sure what's happening with you, Sabrina Love. If you want, we can do it tomorrow. I don't know if you're at work or something delayed you. Let me know. Do you still need me to wait on you? Are you here? Okay, so what did you want to do? Would you rather do it? I can put you first on the list for tomorrow. That way you can really focus and, pay attention. It's up to you. I don't want you to feel, like you're under the gun or in pressure at work. Let me know. You sent for a general and um yeah, it hasn't come through yet. I'm not sure what the delay is. I know sometimes PayPal is kind of slow for whatever reason. Did you go to the website at all? I don't see you on the website either. Let me know. You took some keys, so you're sitting in a car. Okay. You said you paid for a general. Okay, sweetie. I can't see your question, but I can at least start your reading. Let's do that, and then maybe it'll come through by the time we get the reading done. PayPal be on one sometimes. I'm not gonna play with them with this retrograde. I'm not worried about it, love. Let me see. Let's get into it. Message for Sabrina. And the first song in your reading is Luther by Kendrick Lamar and SZA from the Gen X CD. So you could have had somebody harvesting off of your energy in the past, and you speaking up or speaking your truth is helping you with this, or speaking out about it. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, leaving home came out for you. Sometimes the world shifts so deeply that the only choice is to move with it. When the land beneath your feet no longer feels stable, movement becomes a survival or an opportunity, okay? It might be time for you to leave home, okay? It may be time to move or let go. Yeah. Something about these politics that you're facing. You've been dealing with some sort of warfare with your family. And they've been anchoring, putting an anchor on you, and you're the light. Yeah, somebody been wasting your time. Wow. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, you may have to take some sort of leap of faith and leave home, love. Let me see. Yeah, it's not personal, it's just projection. Many times others project their own pain onto you. This situation is not personal, but rather an opportunity for compassion for yourself and the other people involved. Stop taking the blame by automatically thinking it's your fault for something. Have discernment of what it is that you own, but also what it is that's not your problem. Okay? Wow, heavy message. Okay? People projecting onto you. Like I said, harvesting your energy. Yeah, something about you being radiant and just accepting everything from people, and it's a no. Yeah, if you want to manifest, okay, you're going to have to speak up and step into your power here. Okay, yeah, it's time to make a change. Message for Sabrina, please. What do you wanted to know? Yeah, time to release some people. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Okay, it's time to release and let go. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, maybe you were refusing to see something, and now it's the time to trust your intuition. You're getting a message here from your spirit team. Your third eye chakra and your crown chakra. Okay, they're speaking to you. Yeah. There may be someone from your past that wants to partner with you on something to help you manifest, and you need to alchemize this energy around you right now. Stay focused and set your intentions on what you want. Yeah. What's Going On just came on by Lizen, Jockey, and K Camp. Let me see. Something about you not rushing. Yeah. You're in this current energy. You may have to isolate yourself, okay? Wow. Maybe you're feeling sad or you're dealing with this right now. And it's time for you. You're going to have to go through a tower to rebuild. Yeah, some sort of upheaval. If you don't do it, the divine will. It's necessary so you can move forward. Keep your heart chakra open. There's some sort of new opportunity that you have coming in. Let me see. Yeah, some opportunity from the divine, and they want you to be confident and self-assured here. Yeah, this is going to move you forward into a solo, luxurious lifestyle. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, maybe you refuse to see something going on. There's some sort of group or collaboration. Could be tied to work. Yeah, something about you moving on. Some sort of ending for a new beginning. Okay, this could be several ways. It could be, it said leave home here, but it could be a job change, right? It could be a friend group. It could be family. There's a lot of watching and spying. People in your energy. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, this is creating a lot of burdens for you. It's time to isolate and protect your energy. Yeah, somebody may want to come in with an apology for something, a water sign, or something could be going on now in Cancer season. Again, reaping and receiving. Whatever seeds that you've sown here, you're getting ready to get this. Some sort of new beginning with your money. You're real resourceful here, but you're going to have to stand your ground because you're about to be celebrated. But it requires you to make some decisions in relationships. Let me see. Message for Sabrina, please. Yeah, all this conflict. My goodness. There's a change that needs to happen, okay? With the Five of Wands and the Five of Swords. What the hell? Okay, all of this is necessary. Both of these cards, it's about people creating obstacles for you, being petty, real abusive when it comes to boundaries and relationships. Very bullying energy. Let me see. Message, please, for Sabrina. Yeah. Some sort of new opportunity for you when it comes to relationship. Usually this is either a pregnancy, like a baby, or a marriage proposal, but this could be a spiritual download. Maybe something you've been refusing to see from the divine. They want you to know that this group of people have been working against you here. It's time for you to listen to what Spirit's showing you because it's been causing you some delays. All right? If you've been waiting on results before you travel, now's the time for you to be bold. Yeah, to bring in some justice, to balance out the scales. Whatever that means you need to move on from that's been creating these burdens. Let me see. Yeah, it's time. You could be seeing 10-10. It's time to make some changes here. The Wheel of Fortune telling you it's time to move forward. Yeah, Hit My Line by Chris Brown just came on. Yeah, you got people calling you and putting their burdens on you. That's a no. Yeah. The Most High coming out. Okay, or a father figure could be relevant. Maybe somebody want to apologize. All right, it's a lot of delays here that this person has been causing. You've been putting in a lot of work and you haven't seen any results. And it's time for you to move forward. Yeah, your spirit team is here. Okay, with the Chariot card, it's like it's time to go. The Most High gonna deal with whatever this is. You getting inspired. Some sort of new project or new idea that's coming in after this tower. Let me see. Message please for Sabrina. What do you want her to know? Yeah, something about you having a dream home and believing, okay? But you got to take action. Let me see. Destiny. You have a divine destiny to fulfill through your career path. Your work will help you elevate the consciousness of the planet. Okay, something that you do helps people. Something tied to what you do for work. Some sort of new partnership. Yeah, you have this strong influence. Yeah. Again, maybe there was some sort of reckless energy from your past. This uncontrollable spending habit or impulsive purchases that may have made your financial journey a little harder than it needed to be. And they want you to know now, envision what you want and be consistent and act on it. Have a clear vision and move forward. How you doing, Shirley? Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday, y'all. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, somebody real close-minded created some burdens. Okay, sometimes you fail to see the infinite possibilities and opportunities that are available for you. Yeah, it's time, okay, or available to you. Release these burdens, move forward. Excuse me, isolate your energy. Yeah, something about you being able to heal. Yeah, self-care is so important. Treat yourself like royalty. The song changed again. Yeah, somebody putting a lot of burdens on you, love. Down on Me, featuring 50 Cent and Jeremiah just came on. All About You is the name of the CD. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, don't let people put their burdens on you. It's time for that to stop. Yeah, some about these obligations, okay, that's wasting your time. Either way, there's some sort of prior contracts or commitments that still need to be fulfilled before you can completely move into the next stage of your journey. Yeah, it's time to release some things so you can move on. Is what I'm picking up here again. Dream home at the bottom of the deck. When you're living your best life, then every day in a dream home, when you are living your best life every day, your dream home is your actual home. Yeah, you got some sort of advocate from the past that wants to help you with some sort of fulfillment when it comes to working. They believe in you. Yeah, this career change. Yeah, he just said, don't stop, get it. Let me see. Message, please, for Sabrina. What do you want her to know? Let me see. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. I appreciate you for being here. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, something about you having a victory. They want you to have hope. Okay, your spirit team moving you forward. You're going to have to be strong, though. Something about dealing with your mama. He just said it in the song. Okay, I don't know. That's what he said, the lyric. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Closing out this cycle. Yeah, something about getting it from your mama. Okay, he just said. Yeah, there's a tower. Okay, if you don't do it, it's divine will. Something about you taking a leap of faith in a whole new direction with the Fool card. Let me see. So some sort of destined future for you, love. You got to release some burdens to get to it. Yeah, the Hierophant. Another 16. Being loyal and kind. Something about you being divinely guided. Okay, you can start seeing that 10, 10, 16, 16 for the repeat numbers in your reading. Yeah, some sort of truth about these illusions. Okay, and you trust in the divine. Okay, dealing with this devil energy that's got some sort of manipulative strings attached to you here. Whatever that is, whether people have obsession issues, greed, lust, envy, okay, whatever it is, this is just stuff that you shouldn't be tied to or you shouldn't feel obligated. Okay, this stuff they need to deal with. An air sign could be relevant. Yeah, maybe a Gemini or an Aquarius. Something about you following your passion. What else, please? For Sabrina, what do you want her to know? Career purpose oracle. What do you have for Sabrina tied to her career? Composure. Your calmness is necessary in the situation. Things might be beyond your control, but you have control over yourself. So relax, rejuvenate, and renew. So stay grounded, love. Okay, there's something destined to happen for you. The song changed, and it's Sade. The name of the song is Keep Looking. Stronger Than Pride is the name of the CD. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Feelings. I love you. You may be getting too emotional at the moment that you're losing control over your career and finances. So stand up and come back stronger. Yeah, don't be closed-minded about this. Something about your assets in the future. Your investments are growing fast. All right, if you haven't tried any investing yet, you might want to consider that. It's a good time for you to invest. There's some sort of transformation coming in for you. Maybe you dealt with some mishaps recently. Let me see. Yeah, we got feast coming out. It's time to celebrate your hard work, even your small wins. An unexpected income or pay raise is on the horizon for you. Yeah, it's time for this. Again, it might require you to move. Whatever that is, if you've been dealing with some unsteady feelings or some sort of luck coming in, a shift. Let me see. Message for Sabrina, please. What else do you have for her, Spirit? Yeah, something about you going round and round with people. No exit, trapped in a situation. Something you've been trying to escape. Okay, it's going to require you to choose self-love to get out of this. If you've been trapped in any type of infinite loop where you feel like you can't get out of something because of engagements or some sort of never-ending task, it's called, you got to choose self-love. Okay, maybe there's something you were refusing to see. They want you to do it now in Cancer season to help you. Yeah, and you got somebody else, they could be feeling dumb or they drink a lot to numb their emotions. This Casanova energy that you close the cycle out with. Something about you learning some lessons and distancing yourself. And it's not your responsibility to help people dig out of some sort of hole. Financial hole. Okay, you need to change this. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, somebody treating you like you rich and successful here. And they're trying to seek some sort of validation through you because of their instability. All right? But again, you do what makes you happy that brings you monetary joy. Some sort of material abundance that's getting ready to push forward for you, possibly by the 9th month. Is that September? Virgo season. Some sort of success financially. Yeah, a happy ending here. Maybe you've been feeling overloaded in the past, or somebody was overloading you and they've been stomping on your new beginning, your dream, something you've been trying to grow. Message, please, here for Sabrina. Yeah, get your rest. Okay? Your spirit team wants you to know that. Your dreams hold messages, so pay attention to what you're dreaming about. Let them guide you to tell you to trust what you see in your dreams. Again, get your rest is important. Something about you not staying up too late at night thinking about problems and stuff like that. That's what Sade's saying in the song. Yeah, something about your money elevating. There's a way for you to escape. Again, by Virgo season. September is relevant. Yeah, some sort of growth and expansion. What do you want for your final card? You can do the key element oracle. You can do timing. You can see what's hidden. Of course, if you want to cleanse your aura, what do you want to use for that? Let me know what you want for your final card. And let me just see if your question came through. Let me check my email for that. If not, you're going to have to just type it in the chat. Because for whatever reason, I think PayPal's just moving slow. Oh, I think it came in. Okay, I see it now. But I don't, did you type a question? I don't see a question. You want to know what's hidden? All right. We'll use the pure and toxic deck for the hidden message. Message for Sabrina. What's hidden? She wants to know. In her energy, what's hidden? You didn't? Yeah, just you can type it here. Let me finish this and we'll get into your question. Let me see. What's hidden here? Yeah, something about some limiting restrictions. Right. When it comes to not taking action, this is what's holding you back. This is what's restraining you. Okay? So Wheel of Fortune is out here. There's a 10 on this card. Something about your hands being tied or somebody tying your hands. Let me see. You're dealing with people who have toxic minds, okay? Greed, very controlling, all right? Delusional. Something about you protecting yourself from this mindset, or people who think this way. This is what's slowing you down or restraining you. What else for Sabrina? One more. What's hidden? Yeah, the golden path. There's a direction towards the divine calling you for your higher purpose. You got to call judgment on people and follow your intuition, okay? They're showing you which way to go. Some sort of golden path for you. It is in the cards. It's out here. Something destined. Really nice. Okay, but you got to get rid of these people in your energy. Yeah, some sort of universal harmony, okay, you got to bring in. You get past this. Get out of any limiting beliefs. And definitely don't take on other people's obligations. Okay, that's slowing you down. And there's something here for you. Whether you see it or not, it's here. They're showing you how to get out of this. Stay grounded. Call judgment. Don't accept other people's responsibilities as your own. Don't feel obligated to do that. That's not something you should do. You got a victory, okay? But people are attaching themselves to you every time you agree to do something for them. That's their responsibility. Especially now in retrograde, it's like you're letting the universe know that you want to continue on in a certain cycle. So you got to do it now during Cancer season. Tell them, hey, I don't want this anymore. And then they'll move that energy away from you. But you got to stand your ground. You have to call judgment and then act on it. Don't let people project onto you their responsibilities. Yeah, something about you having to leave home. What was your question? Let me know. Yeah, let me see the final song that I just heard for you. It's an instrumental. And it was always you. The Secret Place is the CD. DJ's Never Ending Story. Yeah. What was your question, love? Let me know. It'll be the last question for today because it's already 4 o'clock. So. Juvenile just came on with Back That Ass Up. Lil Wayne and Manny Fresh from the 400 Degrees CD. Yeah, what's your question? Are you still there, Sabrina? Let me know what your question is, honey. I know you said you was at work. I work for a dealership, and they identify themselves as the covenant for everything they do in their videos and training. What is the covenant about? What? Let me see. The covenant. So, first things first. We're going to get into what's the definition of a covenant. That way you know, right? For sure. So basically a covenant, it's a solemn agreement, right? It's a formal solemn agreement, and it depends on, who it is, who rules, or who's saying it's a covenant, first of all. But it usually talks about restrictions, something that you're agreeing to when you're talking about a connection in a partnership or relationship. Okay, so that's something that's going on with the job. The covenant is about a contract, basically. And you're agreeing to something, right? So if you do something that's not in the covenant, then you're breaching the contract. So it's like a promise, a pledge. It's a contract, just so you know. That's the formal definition of what, a covenant is. Just giving you a heads up. But let's just find out what it means as far as with your job. It's definitely a contract. Let me see. Lexus covenant. It's a contract, love. Yeah, with your job. It is a contract. And it is the boundaries that they put in place. And of course, if you breach anything in that contract, they can it's a legally binding contract. They can hold you accountable for it. Okay, just so you know. Let me see. So if you took a new job, it's just like, a lot of us do it depending on the type of job and the level of the job that you're working at. Some jobs require you to sign a contract, others don't. But people usually get a formal job acceptance email or paperwork that they sign off on saying that they agree to work for this company. And if you're agreeing to work for the company, usually you go through training and there's like a SOPs that you have to follow and things like that. So that's what this sounds like. But it's definitely a partnership or a connection that you've agreed to, a commitment for a new beginning. Yeah, a partnership. Okay? It is a partnership, and they are being really clear, okay, about choices that you're making when you're on this job. They don't want it to be any illusions or misunderstandings when you agree to this Lexus covenant that they had you to sign. Let me see. Yeah. No confusion or illusions about what's expected, whether it's posting on social media or things online. Let me see. What is this? Yeah. It's you trusting your intuition. So if you've already signed it, you just agreed to work with them when it comes to being committed and dedicated and putting in the work. Yeah, OMG just came on by Usher. Yeah, this is you moving on to calmer waters. This new beginning. Is there anything you want to know? Is it a safe place for me to work, or is it dark? Let me see. I was just going to ask that, actually. Is there anything you need to be concerned with? Let me see. No. It's just work. It's actually showing as a good investment, okay? Maybe you moved on from somewhere that you weren't happy with, and this place is getting ready to be better as far as resources. Yeah, stability. It looks like you manifested this. Anything hidden she needs to know about? No, this is good. It's a victory now. Be careful. People may talk a lot at this job, or they might gossip, but you got some sort of success with this. Let me see. It's a job contract, love. That's just what they call it, the Lexus Covenant. Yeah. Something about it being safe and secure. Remember, be careful with third party situations and people gossiping. Okay? Or manipulating you or trying to mentally. Anything else? Something about some cool guy that you work with. A Gemini could be relevant. Or this Capricorn energy. Something about stability. A good investment, okay? She wants to know, is there anything hidden? Be careful with gossip and people trying to set you up, okay? Every job environment has it. There may be somebody that likes to try to manipulate things. So, gossip is spell work. If you didn't, now you do. And there might be somebody there that might watch you heavy and may want to copy you. I don't know if you're the only female, if there's another female energy there. But there may be some gossip that comes out, a female energy trying to project. That's the only warning I'm getting. Something about this being a good contract for you. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's just you, again, having to know the knowledge about what they expect. Because the company doesn't want to be liable for fraud or misrepresentation or anything like that. Lexus is one of the high-end dealerships, right? It's a luxury brand. So they don't want any surprises, okay? They want to make sure you understand. Yeah. There is another female. Watch out for her. There's some sort of gossip about her. Okay? I guess she's surprised they hired you. I don't know if you're in a position that mostly men work in. Be careful with her. Again, no gossip. She's one of the ones that you'll say something and she'll go back and tell what you said and all of this. Very competitive. Okay, secretly, but she's competitive. Is what they wanted you to know. Nah, no worries, dear. That's just, the way Lexus labeled their hiring contract. Again, most people have to sign a contract when you work for a company. They might not label it a covenant, but you're coming into an agreement that you're going to follow their rules. You usually have to sign off on accepting a job offer. Like I said, it depends on your position. Not everybody has to sign it. They just come in and fill out their W-2 paperwork and just get to work, right? But when you talk about high-end jobs or jobs that are, in your area where there has to be things established so that because of liability, you do have to sign a contract that you understand what's required and how to operate. You were worried about it? No, this is a long-term investment that's going to show you results. It'll be wish fulfillment. Yes, you're making the right choice here. I just did a double check. A new beginning. Okay? It's not anything you're not supposed to do. If anything, they're telling you to celebrate. It's going to bring you some money, love. All right? This is nice. Congratulations. Yeah, you're okay. All right, guys. Remember, you can just hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. You're welcome, Sabrina. Yes. You're good to go, love. Again, congratulations to you. Guys, I'll be back again tomorrow. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll do this again. Tap in Tuesday. Remember, y'all, you can go back and watch the collective if you missed it. The list is always open. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Shout out to my moderators. Thank you again, guys. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night. See you tomorrow. You guys be well and be whole.